want you to myself. When we go out, we don't get far, 'cause everybody knows your name. They stop to ask you how you are, but now our dinner plans run late. And I know your mother raised you right, so I don't wanna make you rush. And now and then can't help but wish this life was just the two of us. Oh, I just want you to myself. 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 You called to say that you will make it over to my place tonight. The office got you working late, and when you're off, you'll be too tired. I don't wanna make a scene. You're just so good at what you do. It's selfish of me to think that I'm the only dream for you. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to semi-finals of ILG Cup Season 3 PUBG Mobile Minor number 8. I'm Shadeslayer. Joining me is Flash. Flash, walk us through the flight path for map number 1.
Yeah, we're going to move from Lipoka right up to Georgopol, and we're looking at the spread going to be very even on the map. People are going to want to drop to Milta, Pochinki, Millbase, Novo, Hospital. Georgopol, we are not seeing that much traction at Georgopol in the last few minors that we've been seeing. But looking at this flight path, a lot of teams are going to go to Georgopol, Yasnaya. A lot of teams have taken interest in Kameshki if the flight path moves towards that place. So it's like the second Severny where, you would not want to take that many fights. You assume that a lot of teams might not go there, so you go to that far off places, get that decent loot, maybe pick up a vehicle or two and then start moving towards the circle. And maybe tail the circle from zone number 3, because you would not want to move in straight towards the center because it could be preoccupied and you could get fired down. I learnt it the hard way yesterday.
So the idea is the fact that you need to go for quick loots, primarily because one, you're gonna have to rotate early out of that place, and secondly, you're gonna have to find another compound while avoiding teams that are already holding central locations. So with that said, let's jump over to Pochinki, where we have, I think, squads 11, 16 and 5 who've already
I'm
made their
wondering
way
where
in.
this one player is heading. Is he wanting to kill himself in the water? Is one.
Might be AFK, you never really know.
Oh yeah, that could be. But
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break and be back, and you're back in pretty much in the water. Your team's gone stalber and you're like, oh my god, what's happening? But yeah, we might see some early action right off the bat. I'll look up at squad 11 and 16, actually pretty much kissing each other already. Players moving out in the open for squad 11, Clown. Risky play, considering there's so many players out here. And I'm gonna keep my eyes on Wolf Sid PvP, because he's got squad 5 right up next to him. In fact, 2 players right up ahead. And I'm pretty sure he hears some footsteps in and out as well. Still continues charging up, and it's a pretty risky play early on. I've seen so many times, in fact, squads are thinking twice before they start moving building to building inside Pochinki. And considering that these teams all drop together, they would have seen a lot of parachutes go up. So I'm sure even if they don't know the exact locations, they know there is other squads company, so to speak, up in Pochinki. And we already have knocks coming in. I think that's Fusion PK.
yes, indeed, it looks like there is fights happening nearby, but
Where
looks
is
like
Fusion PK though?
It's calmed down though a bit, but look at the clutter at Pochinki. There's so many squads over there, and there was a knock, but the res is...
Alright, with the circle having revealed, Johnny, walk us through the circle.
Yeah, it's a very north-based circle on top, and you can see Severny, Stabber, Rozhok. It's quite north-oriented. Clearly, it's not mill-based. So the 2 teams that are there at mill-base are going to have to make a move right on top. We see there's squad number 10, who is near North George, and also one player of theirs moving near Zarki. So they've gone and playing that scout position over there. But I'm just worried about this such a big clutter near Pochinki and how that fights are going to evolve at the end.
Yeah, there are 3 teams around this area, and there is also squad number 20 who is on the perimeter of Pochinki. Fusions, this is the squad that did lose a player slightly early, the first one down here in map number 1 of semi-final 1. I believe that is PK. Not really sure how this happened. I saw one of the players from squad number 7 actually drive by this current position on their way to Primorsk, so I'm guessing they might have had maybe a pistol or something, stopped on the way, taken a couple of shots, gotten lucky, and eventually find the kill. Let's move back over inside of Pochinki as we follow Sid PvP.
Yeah, Sid PvP is moving very close to squad number 11. There's Clown, who's just in the opposite house now next to him. He needs to be careful. He's picked up those M4s over there, and he's a bit safe. His teammates are there next to him, but he needs to realize that an engagement is going to come pretty soon. And Clown might be in world of trouble over here if he's caught off alone. They're hearing footsteps.
Yeah,
PvP, he's here. He sees
yeah,
Clown.
the tricky part about situations like this is when you peek through one window, you're leaving your body so exposed to multiple angles. And if your opponents already have bolt action snipers, even DMRs for that matter, 2 taps and you're gonna instantly end up getting knocked down. And the way that it works is just so hard for the rest of your teammates to move out of cover, come in, go for that ninja res out. Let's move over to what squad number 9,
Are they
that
planning for
BW.
bridge camp?
Yeah, they're planning for a bridge camp. I believe they were heading towards Military Island, and they managed to spot a squad there already looting. Who was that? It was squad number 8 that was looting that area. As
Let's just see the aerial view of Pochinki over here, where squad number 11 and 16 are planning to fight. It looks like squad number 16 have backed off a bit, but squad number 11 is now moving in aggressively ahead. So that engagement might come up pretty soon, but I don't know if they would really want to, because this is a best of 2. They're going to play Wrangle and Miramar. So now they have to change their strategy compared to what you do in the qualifiers, because qualifiers is just a best of 1 and 4 people get selected. Here it is top 8, and the top 8 from each group make it to the grand finals. That's tomorrow. A lot on the line, though it is a bit more easier when you have 8 people to be selected in the semi-finals, but there are still, I mean, you get little margin of error, but you cannot, take, you can't be too relaxed because of that.
yeah, and we've seen also how late these matches tend to go, right? We have phase 5 when we have still 11, 10 squads inside a very tight circle, at which point of time it means you've gonna have to pretty much play a flawless early to mid game, and even doing so might not be enough for you to actually make it into that top 8 situation, as we do see a flank from King, who's taken a vehicle out.
Shots being fired, and now the fight is on. I think they spotted Joker in the pit over there. So Joker needs to be careful. He's now trying to move in a bit more aggressive, but he does not have Mega OP or Clown next to him. If he's knocked, he's in big trouble, because Fusion and Good King can flush him out. Look at the nades. They're throwing mollies on him.
Joker does get mollied, but lucky for him, he's got decent amount of space to work with there.
Just look at that.
Yeah, and he's got decent amount of position to work with. So unless they know his exact location, they're just gonna end up wasting a few utility there. Joker though isn't feeling too scared right now. He's just sitting there, continuing to see if he can spot anyone from Wolf. And now he's just safely moved all the way to the right hand side. He's looking behind as well. Looks like he's aware of King's position.
Yeah, because Sid was firing onto King. So I'm sure, I don't know why was Sid firing in that direction, because it was only Joker. But now, sure, it's very evident that King is there, because King has shot bullets from that side.
Yeah. Looking at King, King's just spraying away. I don't think he's even spotted anyone there. He's just
I don't think he's seen Joker. He can get Joker knocked if he wants.
He's just fishing into the open right there. And
they're shooting at Joker. Joker gets knocked. And that is very unfortunate for Joker. But let's look at what Clown is going to do.
Alright, with Joker down, let's see if there's going to be reses coming in. We have Mega OP who's
Clown
already
is
pushed
cover
up.
on top. So Clown is going to... No one can push them that easily.
And Mega OP has smokes as well. He's going to drop the smoke, go for this res. And look at the direction in which he smoked. He's not smoked the player himself. He smoked the side where
King is there.
Yeah, the King is there. And he might be able to get an angle into this.
Looks like Clown doing the right thing, keeping cover for his team. In case anyone fires, he can give those fire shots. Oh, he sees over there PvP, Sid PvP. He can get a clean shot onto him. He is shooting there, but PvP does survive, enters the house.
Yeah, he survives, but PvP now might leave himself exposed to Mega OP if he decides to fall behind. He's taking TPP from quite a bit of time right now, and he would have definitely heard the shots come in the direction of Sid. Mega OP though, not really interested in going for this push. Pretty cagey fight from both these teams. very different to what we've seen over the course of the week. Squads haven't really been too shy in just straight up face rushing in and going for those fights heads on. But I think this is the better decision, because even if you do end up winning fights in the former routine, chances are you are probably going to lose one or two players in the process, because the initial front runners almost always end up getting knocked and fully flushed out before backup does arrive. And looks like we've got a new drop in. What's in it, Johnny?
So that's the AUG with an 8x. That 8x being more crucial compared to any other gun over there. But it's on just behind Yasnaya Fields. I don't know if anyone would have spotted that. And it's just going to maybe go waste because the circle is up north. So if the circle ends up towards that side, maybe they might go and pick that up.
Yeah, it's usually, like I said, the initial ones at least, unless
While the second
teams are already there, usually it only comes into play when someone is rotating in towards the later circles. They just end up running into it, else it just kind of ends up, like you said, wasting out, so to speak. But
yeah, and when you see the second drop that's also come in, this drop is more towards Rozhok, that open fields over there, just near ruins. Oh, that is a MK14, it's Mark 14 with a suppressor AR and the same level 3 gear. So that's
alright, nades coming through. There's one very close to where Clown currently was. It did go through the window. Lucky for them, he was at that point of time up on the balcony and he manages to survive. Hammer is going in for the rotate as well, all the way behind, but look at where Diggy is. Diggy is even further behind Hammer, and if Hammer thinks, hey, I'm gonna get an opportunity into this, Diggy's gonna have a window where he can trade him down.
But don't you think Hammer is too far away? Because if he has to rotate, he has to cross over that side. If one of his teammates is down, he can't go for the res without being exposed.
No, Hammer right now is
he's shooting.
Only
He gets a
punish
shot
him.
onto Clown, but not able to get him down though. He had a clear shot. If he had a sniper, he did have a mini. He didn't opt to choose the mini. He opted to spray over there with the M4.
And look at where Diggy is sitting right now. Diggy is watching Illusion. He's watching PvP.
Oh, that's actually a beautiful position for Diggy to sit, because Diggy.
Yeah, but he's seen two players and he hasn't really fired. So I think he's just waiting for this opportune moment to take down Hammer. Cause
now he sees him.
Oh yeah, there you go.
And now Hammer is screwed.
Yeah.
Basically. Because King has to come in with the rotation. He has to cross the road if he needs to get that res up. The door is also open. I don't know how King is going to come in for that rotation. And
yeah, I think they're going to look to fight aggressively. Illusion takes in quite a bit of shots right there, down to about 30% health.
King is still deciding whether he's going to jump across the road or no.
I think he's just waiting for Illusion and Sid to create some sort of distraction, because if he runs out into the open, mega OP.
Oh, he's crossing the road and Diggy is there. King, not in one shot fired onto him though.
Yeah, what is Diggy doing? Yeah, there you go. Eventually he'll get a couple of shots in onto the foot.
Is Diggy chasing him? Is Diggy going to come up? But
Diggy should though. He realistically just needs to go in, or at least make some noise. Just to see if he will get off the res. Timing's everything. Diggy, what?
He let the res in, and that's very unfortunate. King.
I think he was looking to find. He's dropping smokes up top.
Yeah, I thought he tried to fake that as if a nade is there, but the res is already up. There wouldn't be.
Yeah, now if he goes up, he's just gonna walk in with no information.
King
But
jumped down.
I like this decision. He's been spotted though, and Diggy ends up getting taken down and he's flat. Yeah, you cannot afford
But
to
look
not
what
take
happened.
such opportunities.
Joker's down as well. So is Illusion on, but they're not cleaning Illusion on.
They're done. They are done for Team Anonymous.
A very weird fight, I must say. That split didn't work out. He did get the knock in. He should have either waited.
No, the thing is, when you have opportunities like that, where the chances just went up, if you do take an aggressive play, you gotta take it. you cannot afford to play defensive when you have that advantage, because you never really know when that advantage gets taken away, and eventually when you do want to go on the offensive, that opportunity sadly is already gone by. But NRP Titan under some pressure outside of
They lose
Yasnaya.
President over there, and Red, they are looking hot at Yasnaya. They already get 1 kill over there on to President, and Titan needs to be careful though, he's exposed. And there are 2 people peeking him. Rohit gets a nice shot onto him. He's low as well. Oh, he gets knocked. So the revive is going to come in by Panda. I hope he gets a medikit and pushes towards the wall and maybe drop a nade. He needs his teammates to come there. He needs to realize there's squad number 6 behind him. The squad number 8 on the 18 on the left hand side of him.
Yeah, NRP just about holding this compound right now. Even if they get the knocks in, look how much in the open they need to move. They need to expend quite a bit of utility if they are to cut the distance onto red. But looks like they're going to take the safer route out of this despite getting an earlier knock. They are a man down.
Let's see who's going to take advantage of this. The team that's going to take advantage is squad number 6. They're in perfect position, but they have a car 98. They have snipers as well. So if someone's knocked, they can basically just KS those kills from there.
Yeah, because at the end, your knocks don't really count for anything, right? It is the kills that get you 1 point each, and Warp can easily third party into this as well. Just sitting outside of Yasnaya, just watching how the situation between 17 and 14.
98, he has a holograph, but there's a 6x on the mini. I mean, you'd rather give that to the car 98 guy, unless he prefers using that red dot with that car 98. Because I can see him holding, his teammate has a mini with a 6x. Okay, interesting choices to make.
That's probably the, just as the saying goes, finders keepers. It's like, hey, I found it, I'm keeping it. Simple as that.
Shots being fired, looks like the fight is going to take place over there. Squad number 17, being careful.
Not really. I think they've just taken a couple of pokes at a player who did turn up at the window.
Yeah, Panda, however.
And eventually, Mavi Quap getting ready with the Molotov. And Molotov's actually going to travel a fair distance. Acro is going to be forced out of the window there on the left-hand side.
Yeah, Rohit, he's lost his helmet almost. Okay, he hardly has anything on that helmet. He's getting that nade ready, prepped up. He's going to throw it. I don't think he's going to go inside the house though.
It does indeed. It goes through.
It goes to the second floor. But unfortunately, no one there, so not much damage being dealt over there. Looks like they're not wanting to take that fight as of now. They want that position point. One thing I love about PUBG Mobile is those position points where, I mean, chicken dinner 30 points, man. So even if you don't get that many kills but are able to get the chicken dinner, those 30 points are quite useful for you at the end.
Yep, and looking at the zone, it has shifted towards the northeastern side, towards Yasnaya. So the teams up at Yasnaya are going to feel pretty happy. They're already locked in quite a few battles right there. They don't really want to relocate out real soon, and neither want to be forced into one. But the rest of the squads are at Rozhawk, coming in from farm. All of these guys need to make a decision right now. You can't really take the Yasnaya fields right now, because there's going to be a bunch of squads who's going to be edge camping at Yasnaya buildings itself. I think the decision right now, when you do have the time, is to rotate all the way from the eastern side and head towards Stolber.
And it looks like squad number 12 might get into company over here. Squad number 13 have already occupied this compound, and maybe soon shots are going to be... Oh, they see the vehicle and they're just going to scoot from there. Very good decision by Crime. He sees that and he's like, no, I don't want to do anything of this. Let me make a move.
There was a similar situation, in fact, between squads 19 and 7 as well. Squad number 7 looking to find a compound here up north. Almost ended up running into squad number 19, who is sitting up in this warehouse right now.
Look at the next drop, which is going towards the waters of Yasnaya. It's a Groza with an extended quick draw AR. I don't know if any team will contest this, but definitely is going in towards the water. And the circle, however, very interesting circle, mountain end. Look at the fight already happening by Warp.
Yeah, Warp gonna come and find as Kaiser there alone. Oh, there is his teammate though taken down as well, and that's just 2 players. They were split apart from the rest
Look
of the
at how
teammates.
far
And
Prakar
Warp.
is. Prakar, the only he and Aman are left. He's healing up over here quickly, and the squad number 19 right above him. Prakar, he's going to go take cover off that rock. He does not want to do anything. He's going to call Aman quickly and tell Aman, you know what, let's bail out of here.
Yeah, they were too far apart. There was a very risky play involved. Unfortunately, the 2 players do get caught out, and it was Warp who's able to finish them up. Let's move over to another squad, Agent, who are gonna make their way from the western edge of the circle. There's squad number 8 who are also looking for a compound. I see Team FL manages to find 2 knocks. That's onto squad number 15. 15 and 5, I believe, are the ones battling it out.
And that's squad number 5, 15 and 7. Oh, Deadeye. He falls over there. And Team F Line, he's ready. The cover is there. The push is not coming though from squad number 7.
And meanwhile, shots fired by CJ as well for a second. But CJ ends up being the one that does get tagged the most and ends up revealing his position. But look at where Garuda is. Garuda is sitting from the far left-hand side, and he's got MFG wide out in the open. Couple of taps away with the 6x on that M16.
Yeah, Zenon, he's trying his best to get some vision onto an enemy over there. But Dastan is very low. He needs to be careful. Dastan might go down. He's not able to get a clear shot onto squad number 10 Agents over there.
Agent, all of them have pretty decent cover. Few of them even inside the building right there. And oh,
Dean's down.
XH
CJ.
still looking to find this. He's exposed way too much. No, not the way. If you want to take those shots, and you gotta tap and immediately move back into cover. Dastan just easily sets up, goes for the shots. They did, however, end up getting Dean knocked down. So Zenon was forced to move out.
I need to drop a smoke pretty. So, oh, he gets knocked from the right. And from where did Legend land that shot? Perfect shot onto Zenon. Leon did something good for his team now. CJ and all, they need to make the push.
Where's the squad? Yeah, they're going to come in with that UAZ.
This is the 3rd person coming in for the revive. And if they blow up the vehicle, this is going to be devastating. They need to get the revive onto Dean first, then onto Zenon.
And look at Agent. Agent's making the push. They're going straight into the smoke. They're jumping into the fight. Oh, they spotted the players out. They don't stop. They just continue driving by and let CJ fire away with the AK. Interesting decision. And that pretty much means I don't think... Oh, they spotted out another player far behind. Dastan. He's not able to land these shots. I think it would have been safe to just stop there for a second and get the cleanup, but instead the drive-by CJ's ended up dropping really low, and now Clown chasing up all alone on a very risky mission right now. He does get this UAZ for cover, but there we go. He spots the player. Oh, the whip!
Look at this.
On the bolt action shot, and Leon ends up getting knocked down. Clown, however, will eventually push in at the perfect time. But there was no reason for his teammate to have gone down, and he's looking for the last player.
The squad number 13 against squad number 6. So they've blown squad number 6's vehicle, and Warp in a bad place. Itachi is trying to run away. That DP doing so much damage.
And zones pushed in. And with that, now Agent are just gonna edge camp squad's AP. There is vehicle. They're trying to blow up the tires right there. Smokes dropped. They do get the res onto Xenon, but they're gonna try and make this move out. He's not going to be able to see below the vehicle thanks to that smoke below, but he's going to blow up the vehicle, and once the vehicles blow up, moving out on foot I don't think is an option for AP. AP is going to be at which point of time forced into taking... Oh no, they had a buggy and the shots are good enough, they just go down. Never mind. Let's move over to Sin's arrow. Johnny.
Team Sins, they took an engagement. They were able to get 2 knocks, but they didn't complete the kills. They're just going to fall back. And now they're going straight into Yasnaya. This is a Yasnaya end. We're going to have so many houses, so many buildings. And this is a...
Oh my god, this is the...
Oh, he's straight into squad number 12. And he's fresh in the squad number 9 under him. Squad number 13. He needs to move from there. They can't take this engagement. Wherever he goes, he's going to find teams. He does not know where to go. Just look at that.
Some of them just stopped off. Two players stop by while the rest of them do drive up to another location.
He's getting shot. Arrow. He almost dropped.
Yeah, barely survives
Rocker.
by the skin of his teeth.
He almost got him down over there. Oh, the nade's in. The nade's in. Is it good? No, he heals up one time.
Oh, he's healed up. And since Arrow regardless takes some shots in. And meanwhile, squads...
Look at this, how small the zone is. 5th zone, 12 teams alive.
Squad number 5 do end up getting a couple of players knocked. They do trade with squad 7 who've also got 2 players knocked. Squad number 5 on the far side, I believe, has just driven in and has... Who is that? Leon?
6, just next to him. He's going to shoot that Tommy gun, not going to do any damage. Look at the number of bullets being fired. Everyone, you can only hear gunfights and you don't know where those fights are.
And there were the nades coming in from squad 7 that completely wipes out one of the squads there. And Warp.
Look at this, squad number 16 is ready to take that fight against 7. And Flash takes some damage over there. He's going to fall back though. But they're in comfortable positions as of now. This is the problem when you have a building end. So many teams can make their nests in different places that it's a really hard ending to play with.
Yeah, it looks like Titan also gets knocked, but since it's inside the buildings, it is just hard to find flushes, especially in these buildings. It's quite a bit of time to actually run through, and there are many different chokes that your enemies can be holding, and even if you have the numbers advantage, chances are you're going to end up running through the choke. I see a squad actually rotating into the open here. Squad number 19, 69.
I don't know how great that choice is going to be, because everyone will rain on them down. Look at that, Mayank, he's trying to shoot Mavi QOP. Mavi QOP is going to fall back from that window. You never know from where you're going to get shot in such situations.
Alright, I'm going to give you an aerial view of Yasnaya right now. Squad 7 there, 16 there, 6 there, 9 there, 18 there, 14 there, 13 here, 17 there, and 12. It's 10 squads inside Yasnaya. This place, even if you have, it plays house to 3 squads. Sometimes you see all-out battle squads not able to evade each other. But 10 squads is going to be a bloodbath, and I kind of have a feeling it's all going to go down in a split second. And we have seen endings earlier that do end up in the city. It is such a scenario.
Look at this. This fight is going to be crazy because they all have to enter the circle. And that's 12, 17, 13 and 19. They're all next to each other. Gosh, he moves out at the wrong time. He could have spotted one full squad in the rotation over there. But shots being fired. Needs to be careful. Squad number 13. They are trying to make their way into the circle though.
Yeah, squad. There are smokes being dropped. I think squad 13 wants to rotate across. Not just towards these buildings right here, but across the street as
17
well.
is going in against 12. They're going to go for the fight. They're like, okay, it's time. We need to do this quick. 15 seconds on the clock, and the circle is going to start moving in.
Yeah, and squad number 17, they're looking for players, but I think for a moment they were looking in the wrong building. I think they kind of expected squad 12 to be there, but instead they'd already moved long far away. And squad number 9 is gatekeeping 6 and 17, and as soon as squad 13 moves out, they're all gonna get shot out in the open. 69 Thanos, and they're still using vehicles to move across. This is a good decision. But as soon as they pop out, squad number 12 squad number 17 also driving by, and squad 13
Look
just
at
getting slaughtered. Yeah, they just move in and they get slaughtered.
If only I could show this to our viewers. Just look at this. This is massacre. And suddenly their numbers are dropping like
and
flies.
Sharma's also down. Sins is actually prone up in the corner right here. Since Beast is thinking about going up, but they're getting shot from the side. There is squad number 19 from the far side, just peeks that for a second, and they find the kills. And Beast, they're just healing up at the edge. So is squad number 12.
You know who's enjoying it all? It's squad number 16. They're in the circle.
They've been sitting there and not really having to hard commit to this. And now 4R as well as squad 14, that is red. They've already got one knock in. Nades being tossed. But Tiger's been spotted. He can't vault the window right now. That's too risky. He's gonna get thrown. Okay. And now Tiger. There's the window. There's the window for the knock. And he's just whipped left himself exposed. I think there was... who was it? It was Acro who had a small opportunity. Both squads.
Yeah, look at those nades being dropped onto Rohit. Oh, that nade not going to land correctly. Fusion. He goes... kills Flash over there. But squad number 19... They are in world of trouble over there. Squad number 9 and 12 just across. He spots Procker. He's going to drop the Molotov. That Molotov not landing correctly.
Yeah, Prakar is just sitting right there. Yeah, the Molotov also ends up going all the way onto the grass. Doesn't really achieve much. But, Jay with the nade will eventually find another knock. I think Jay...
And now the circle is going to move in. And now this is going to be interesting. There is K10 on the opposite side, on the left. Crime gets the shot on the Sin Beast, and there's one person down. Look at that.
The nade drops Panda really low, but they respond back. Crime ends up getting knocked on. That squad number 19 from the far side. Gonna have to push in through the street, and they move in straight into squad number 14, who are split up 2-2. Mayank can't see them through the smoke. He needs to shoot in, but they're all inside the shack. He moves behind the shack. What? Mayank? Hello? He moves into the shack. He goes pre-firing through. Will find one. Can't get the second. Will get traded in the corner.
Thanos is getting shot. He's going to survive though.
Nope, not good enough. Rohit. Last minute life. But meanwhile, Jay just sat there and watched all of this unfold in front of him. And he wants to jump in. He gets some shots towards Rohit. Rez coming out. Jay, this is the opportunity. You can move in and make this happen. And he does. Rohit's 1 HP. Can he find him? He's down. Jay whiffs the shots. 1 HP. Rohit holds on and clutches it out. But now there is Kayur up as well. Kayur's coming up. He's going to try round number 2, I believe. Meanwhile, at the back, Wolf drops Drona. Drona is done, and it's all down to Kayur. What's Kayur up to? Kayur's being spotted by Panda.
Panda gets spotted as well.
Yeah.
Hammer enjoying his position, sitting on top, on the terrace. These guys are...
And look at this. Kayur cleans up.
Look at that spray from here.
Kayur cleans up, but Hammer manages to spot him there at the edge of that window. And it is down to a 1v4 situation. It is down to Kaiten. Kaiten's alone, and look at where he is. I think, is this going to be a healing war? If they are pushing him, they need to push him now. He sees them all through a peephole, and they just butcher him apart. And that's going to be the chicken dinner going to Team Wolf. Well deserved. Not only did they have the circle advantage at the end, but they took smart fights. Yeah. The entire hell breaks loose in front of them. These guys just had to sit there and be like, okay,
let's enjoy.
We watch this. The last guy who lives, we take him down. As simple as that. FU will come in second with 5 kills. And 4R. Jay should have been able to win that fight much earlier. But yeah, eventually he did have, of course, Kayur clean up. And they did come in 3rd position, and they do have 6 kills as well. So they're going to keep that 3rd position. 4th position, Panda coming in with 5 kills. But look at 69. 69 is sitting on 7, 8, 9, 10 kills. And I think they're going to eclipse Red, maybe even 4R into 3rd or 2nd position. We'll have to, not 2nd position, maybe 3rd, maybe 4th. We'll have to wait and see for the scorecard to come up. But this is only map number 1. Don't go anywhere. We will take a quick break. We will be back with map number 2 on Miramar. This is semi-final 1 of the ILG Cup Season 3 PUBG Mobile Miner number 8. Big shout out to the sponsors. Title sponsor Alienware, powered by Logitech G. Associate sponsors Next Emerge Media and Kaspersky. GP partner Galax. Energy drink partner Monster Energy. See you folks in just a bit.
When you walk in the room, it's still, and you can't see nobody else. I'm not the only one who feels the switch inside my body change. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. When we go out, we don't get far, 'cause everybody knows your name. They stop to ask you how you are, but now our dinner plans run late, and I know your mother raised you right, so I don't wanna make you rush. And now and then can't help but wish this life was just the two of us. Oh, I just want you to myself. 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 You called to say that you will make it over to my place tonight. The office got you working late, and when you're off, you'll be too tired. I don't wanna make a scene. You're just so good at what you do. It's selfish of me to think that I'm the only dream for you. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself.
sunshine and not a lot of rain. A whole lot of happy and not a single tear on my face. Pockets overflowing with what I need today. Doesn't mean that it's easy and it isn't always great, but it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. The picture isn't perfect, the road ain't always straight. It gets a little crazy, and you know sometimes we need a break. But it's better than it could be. It should be. Taking what we're given, we can't complain 'cause it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good.
Yeah, sometimes it's gonna rain, but I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a perfect picture, mister. You know that's true. But it ain't about what you say, it's about what you do.
Good. Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good.
Life is going like it should.
Life is going
Yeah,
like it
it's
should.
all good. It's all good. When you know where to look,
Gotta know, gotta know, gotta know.
it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Good, it's all good. Life is going like it should.
Life is going like it
It's
should.
all good.
Welcome back, everybody. Map number 2 of semi-final 1, minor number 8 for ILG Cup Season 3 PUBG Mobile. I'm Shadeslayer. Flash, take us through how the flight path's looking on Miramar.
Yeah, it's going from La Cabrera right up to Los Higos, Mina de Sur. A lot of, every place is viable basically. Almost towards the center, but
And
a
a bit-
little tilted towards the west.
The thing is, over the last, I think, couple of weeks, we've seen players heading towards Campo Militar very often, and then see.
Look at that clutter over there.
Yeah, I
Torre
think.
Amuda, Campo Militar. Problem is, this map is so big because of the terrain. Moving over from one place to the other, you can get caught in that blue zone, and that blue zone from zone number 4 and 5 does a lot of damage, right?
Yeah.
And if there's already a squad sitting over there at the perimeter, they're just going to pick you. There's easy pickings for them. So
And a lot of it is gonna come down to where the circle is gonna shift, right? Because as of now, if you can see, close to 70% of the server has dropped towards the northern part, and only a few people have dropped
yeah, and what
southern.
if it's a lower half circle? Yesterday when we were playing, we encountered the southernmost circle, and it was so hard to rotate in The only lucky part is you have vehicles. If you have vehicles, you're safe. Otherwise, it's going to be so difficult. You can see squad number 17 fighting over there at the edge. 69 Mayank, he gets a kill over here at lower half of Leonis. It looks like it is a eastern circle towards the center, where La Bandetta, Junkyard, and Leonis, Impala, all of them, that's there in the circle.
I think that's a circle everyone is not gonna be sad about.
Yeah, they'll all be happy because the clutter that's on top towards Campo and towards Terre Hamuda, Terre Bronca, they'll all be happy. They'll be like, okay.
Yeah, let's just put it this way, that not many of them do actually have to rotate too far. All of them are just touching distance away from making it into the zone.
Even if you see the South Island, right? Minas del Sur, Prison is actually a place where you get decent loot, right? Squad number 16 can loot that and easily walk up to the circle. They don't even need a vehicle, but it's the distance after that is what becomes troublesome if you don't have vehicles.
Yeah, it's gonna come down to where the zone's gonna eventually shift, right? Because right now the first zone, it's all happy faces, but the next zone, if it again hard shifts across, that is when most of these squads who would have been holding the edge will all of a sudden be forced to maneuver through other squads. But that being said, Team Sins looks like is taking up a fight. Let me just quickly see if I can find them.
And also Fusion has squad number 10 Agent in front of them. We've seen Agent playing quite aggressively throughout this tournament, and they're a team that likes kills, right? And over there, so it looks like they would definitely want to take the fight. And nevertheless, squad number 20 and 10 right now on a stalemate because they want to look. It's not easy to get that much loot in Miramar, so you have to technically check a lot of places.
Yeah, and we've talked about how important it is to also have vehicles. So you want to have at least 2, ideally 3 or 4 as you move in towards those phase 4, phase 5 situations, because sometimes you're just put in a situation where you need to cross open terrain, and that is when things start to become a little more trickier. Just trying to see if I can find some action in and around. I see Team Sin's arrow, who's wait, is he driving around? Is he stuck here?
It's glitched.
Oh, it's glitched. Never mind. He just teleported away, and looks like team number 12. There's a couple of players who've dropped very low. Not really sure where they took this fight though. I'm guessing they were driving by and they got shot at. And Team Sins actually is driving straight into squad number 12.
Ready as well.
Yeah, they know how low they are and they want to take this fight. Quick pre-fire across by Sin's arrow. Expected a peek to be coming in from Hind right there.
Look at Mad Max. He's very low. He doesn't have a heal as well. He only has a VSS. What can he do? He's spraying away with that VSS. Bullets are also very less. Tyson, he's trying to give cover to his teammate Mad Max. Mad Max has the shotgun. He can go for those close encounter fights.
And I understand why he's holding that angle, because you know, since they're gonna probably throw some utility down if they have. If not, they're just gonna charge through. And when they do, point blank range, that shotgun is just a nightmare to go up against. As there you go, the nades come through. Oh, that nade bounces off the wall and hits Tyson. And Tyson gets tagged to 20 HP.
Tyson will be like, we already don't have loots. We already don't have heals. What are you guys doing, man?
And this is gonna be such a rough fight for team
but
number
look at Beast.
12. Oh!
Beast is going on the flank. Look at Beast. Beast is going right around.
And he's pushed up. First player gets a first knock through, but he's down to about 10 HP. Where's the rest of his teammates?
That Beast. He's done a beautiful job. And this looks like they've secured the kill.
No, they haven't. It was Sin's subtitles healing out in the open. Sin's Beast
if
though.
Mad Max gets this right, it's going to be crazy because he's so low. And he only has the VSS.
How is this gonna work out though? Mad Max Beast is trying to force Mad Max into the open by going for the flush on his teammates, and Mad Max not enough there at the end. I think since
lose one.
they did end up losing one there in Sharma, but I think that's what should have been an overwhelming victory for Team Sins. Unfortunately, Sharma was the first player who got taken down. He's on top of the roof, gets spotted, playing a little too aggressive, gets knocked, but at the end, Beast steps up big and is able to revive two of his teammates. The heals should come out, and they will have 4 kills in the bag. Team Sins, I want to have a look at the scorecard. I believe they do go by some other name. Sins Esports, alright. They're in 9th position, alright. So
3 kills, going to be a nice
4
buffer for
kills.
4 kills, nice buffer for them, or a good
yeah,
start.
Yeah, that's gonna go a long way.
Because they have to come in the top 8 and they're on 9th. They want to, push that envelope and go up on.
Yeah, the ideal situation here is top 5. Even if they don't get any more kills, top 5 with 4 kills is gonna take them through. And think you will see them play a little more passive moving ahead. And if they do win another fight, they're probably just gonna play edge camp all the way through to those final few phases. Johnny, what are you seeing on your side?
Yeah, we have Team FL.
They lost one player. I think
Trigger.
it was Trigger who was the first person out in the server.
Yeah. So Team FL, they're already 1 man down. And how is Team FL doing on the scorecard?
Team FL.
Squad number 5. They're
way below.
Team Fearless.
I think that's 11th position.
Okay, so this time they have to have a very strong game coming up. They need to show that they are a team that can go to the finals and take those battles. So they need to start playing a bit more aggressive. They're already 1 man down. Not a good start for them in the second map. But definitely if they give a strong finish, they can still make it in the top 8.
Indeed, they can. Let's move over to squad number 15, Atom, who's up towards the northwestern edge of the circle. They have a few compounds here to loot up. Pretty safe. No one really close to their position. This is Frag Boy, Shivraj. What?
What is Shivraj doing there?
Let's move it. Okay, never mind. He was fine.
I was wondering.
He was just parked in a very funny way.
Spider-Man.
तूने चुराया मेरा दिल का चैन? Anyways, moving on. Warp.
Another team, Warp. Warp Cadets. Squad number 6. They've done quite decent in the minors that we've had previously. So this time they want to break that barrier and make it to the grand finals. So I don't know how they did in the first game though.
Sins is about to get into another fight though by the looks of things. They're close to about 100 meters away from squad number 7. BDB. FU. And never go by the tags. This has got a full mixed squad by the looks of things. Yeah, there you go. That gives you a pretty much bird's eye view of Sin's whole squad. 17 is gonna drive up probably towards.
Look at this. Squad number 7, 13 and one more squad are quite next by.
Yeah, that's squad 17 that's just pulled up onto the hill, and they're gonna have the best position of the
that's
3.
Graveyard, right? No, that's church.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're up
Cruz
at
de
church. Yeah, Cruz
Yeah.
de Val. And squad 7 moving out far below them, as well as Team Sins. I'd say squad 17 right now, optimum position to punish this. Sins, I'm not sure. Oh, wait, what? They're not aware of this. Kash 07 just pops out in the open, decides to run down the hill, and is gonna get smacked.
I mean, Sins has been in a lot of action already, and now they're jumping into the next. This is the perfect thing they want to get those kills.
They want the kills, and the teams apparently are all magnets right now, just coming straight at Sins.
See, look at Flash. Flash is also moving very close up behind the mountain towards Titan. I don't know whether this engagement is going to be. Flash's vehicle is spotted.
Yeah.
He's going to get shot by Kash. No,
Scott,
discipline.
he just sits there. I'm not sure if squad number 7 though is aware of
They should have
squad
heard the bullets by
17's
now.
position.
I'm sure
look
that
at where
would have
Flash is
indicated
gone.
on the map. He's taking a bird's eye view. He's like, okay, I want to get into a
But
piece
the
of
problem
this
here is one sniper shot and he ends up getting knocked. That's gonna be curtains. Squad 69. He might be.
Yeah, 69 Thanos, they
69,
able to
yeah.
rack up 2 kills over here. It looks like there was a vehicle passing by and they blew it. And they were able to get 2 kills over there. So, 69. A decent start for them as well. In that they have the legend Tarun. Who we normally were talking about last
Yeah,
time.
we're talking about the other one, the one that we know. That competitively probably doesn't.
Oh,
Oh, what?
Legend Tarun, where has Legend Tarun fallen? I need to see this.
Oh, we had to just bring it up, didn't we? And he ends up getting
Caster's
knocked.
curse.
Caster's curse.
Where is this? Tarun.
It's happening right there
But
next
how?
to Thanos.
Who is the person who shot him?
Probably one of his teammates, I'm not sure. Maybe it's
No.
like a fun
there's
shot
no
in.
kill in this unless you name
Wait.
the person.
Okay, hold that thought. The fun's going on elsewhere. We do have
this
Flash knocked as it was in fact Sins that manages to get the kill and the flush out. How did this happen? I'm not sure though. But Team FU is gonna drop one of their players.
Oh, it's these people. FL Weber. Weber is the one who got the knock onto Tarun. Tarun scrolls up that side. Looks like Weber. He's just gonna hold the line this time and not take the fight, but he's not in the zone. He needs to be careful. Look at NRP president.
Yeah, he's gone for the drive all the way across and he's trying to backstab
Someone's
squad number
shooting
7.
Beast
Yeah,
over there.
Beast also gets shot.
Look at Weber. He spots the entirety of spot number 19 over there. And now his friend is getting the vehicle and he's like, okay, we need to make a move. 1 minute 37 clock.
Shots being fired though up at subtitles as he gets tagged to about half HP. Lucky for him though, he was not too far away from getting into the combo, but Arrow is peeking into this president, doesn't see it, goes down to 2 HP.
Yeah, look at Arrow. He's gonna play.
He's taking a very risky peek there and he's peeking a good, I think, 5-6 seconds.
I don't know if they have a does Team Sins have a vehicle? That's the question. Because if they don't, they are in real trouble.
Team Sins, yes, they do. In fact, we did have one of the players, I think that was Beast, who pulled in with the pickup truck. So I know for a fact they have at least one, maybe more, stacked up behind, I'm not sure. But squad 17, they do have 2 vehicles themselves, 1 pickup truck, 1 minivan. And looks like they will look to disengage from, okay, make that 2 pickup trucks. And they're going to make their way out. Let me see if I can find some action elsewhere for you guys. This squad 15 driving into squad number 20. By the looks of things, Hind is up at the low ground and Anish X might just look to chase this. He has himself a ghillie suit, so I'm guessing he's been to a drop sometime soon. Don't really know the kind of guns he's working with. See if I can kind of spot him at the back. What he's got. Is that an AWM spot?
Now
The
looks
guessing
like
game.
Looks like squad number 17 are going to, but this fight may be between squad number 15 and squad number 18. Sandhu, he gets knocked over.
Oh, yes, he does. Sandhu is knocked.
But he's alone. Where's his teammates? Squad number 18.
Not sure
Quite
how this
far.
happened though.
Oh, or Drona. I think he was traveling alone over there. Drona quite far. The squad number 15 also traveling by. Only squad number 20 knows that he's knocked over there. Shivraj, he has the car 98. He can see Sandhu. He's going to try and get that kill onto him with that car 98. Shooting away. Not able to land there.
Sandhu is suffering a painful death there at the end. And in fact, squad. Okay.
Oh, someone else took the kill.
No. That was his teammates. It was Shivraj's teammate there who eventually will get the kills in Frag Boy as well as Last
Looks
Hope
like
Trend
Legend
Down.
Tarun is taking his revenge on the persons who knocked him down. He is able to get.
Yeah, let me go ahead and find that action for you guys. But before that, for our Drona,
his teammate.
yeah, they're looking to fight back.
Shivraj spots squad number 20 as well. He sees that head, he gets a beautiful
Oh,
headshot.
nice
onto
shot.
Akash. And are they going to push towards them? It looks like Shivraj is making that decision. but the zone is going to start moving in. He has to make a decision. Is he going to go for that fight or is he going to go to the zone?
No, he's going to go to the zone.
Priorities. What are your priorities?
Zone. He's going to go to the zone. While
he's going to
Titan is down. And
he's
with
going
that,
straight to Arona. Is this Arona can spot him? Is he going to?
He's going to try and run him over. Oh, he jumps off. And now Shivraj.
Oh, he loses the tire. He needs to be careful.
Yeah, he was going up at Drona, who had just picked up a kill and squad wiped off, in fact, squad number 7. Shivraj now manages to make his way over that cusp. Squad NRP, they find a knock as well. Who do they take down? I think that's someone from 4R itself.
Squad number 18, he took down someone from squad number 18.
Yeah, that was from 4R. Drona as well as Jay. I'm guessing they already get their heals off. And they are edge of the zone. So they don't really need to move
Look
too
at that.
far up
Team
ahead.
Sins again in a skirmish again. And that's not going to be good for them. So Arrow needs to go get the res up. If they blow that vehicle now, Arrow might just fall. Sins Beast, he's caught in an awkward position.
Oh, shots though up at X8. It's just barely. Oh, what? He did go down, but it wasn't from Mavi Co-op. It was Fusion third partying in onto that position, and Frag Boy is just too exposed. He's going to pick up the truck right there. Oh, it catches fire as well. They're going to go spray that down. Frag Boy manages to jump out at the perfect time, and he's going to go crouch below the car. And Mavi Co-op can't really find an angle. Oh, he spots him. There you go. One tap, two bullets connect through.
Looks like this is the end for Team Sins Beast. I don't know if they're going to
Sins Beast. Okay, he's the last man alive.
A knock. He's the last man alive, and if he does not make it into top at least 8 in this game with those 5 kills, I don't think he has a chance.
Yeah, it's gonna be very touch and go right there.
Oh, he's getting shot from top, and that's the end.
Yeah, and with that, Team Sins are out in position number 13. 5 kills. I don't think will matter much right there. They're gonna walk away with what? 1,
Look at another
2, 3, 4, maybe about 10 points. Let's see if that's actually enough. There is, of course, a theoretical outside chance that they make it. But it's going to be a short one. Shots though, up at Frag Boy. Look at this wall, the compound. Barely manages to get there. And on the other side, Sid PvP is taking a fight up against Squad 14, Johnny.
Yeah, and that's Red Zone have been playing quite decently. Look at that spray coming in by Wolf Sid. PvP, not able to get the entire kill, but they have a different angle onto Tiger. Panda running across on that hill. Tiger in a bad position. Going to get knocked by Sid PvP, and Panda needs to save his teammate though. He gets that knock onto PvP. PvP in a bad position, and let's look at that.
Yeah, Panda dropping the smokes in. There is Illusion charging up, but I think Tiger's gonna go down. He's not gonna be able to touch him in time.
They might be able to revive Sid over here.
Yeah, Sid can be revived, but look at how far Illusion needs to go.
Oh, but there's his other teammates are having pain from the side. They squad number 14 already over there.
And Panda is backing off. He says, yeah, not worth it. He's the last man alive.
King got 3 kills by himself over here.
Well played indeed. And with that, Panda is going to be forced to run away. Let's talk a little bit about the circle and where the teams are heading. The circle has moved its way towards the eastern waters, centered in the backdrop. Just gonna drop that, and who's that?
Squad 11.
Yeah, that's Maya shooting up against squad number 11. That is Team Anonymous, and they get the knock. Clown is down, and with that, Anonymous, they just can't seem to catch a break. These guys came absolute last in the previous map, and this time they're gonna make a slight improvement, but nowhere close to being enough to qualify to the online. Actually, not the online place. The grand finals that will happen tomorrow, which is a 3-map series, by the way. So for all the people tuning in, we do have TX going up live next 8 p.m, 9 p.m, 2 semi-final maps to be played. It's going to be out of this world.
Panda might be in trouble over here. Joker, they've gone to the zone, But looks like squad number 19 also might push onto them from the left. Panda is exposed in the open though. He's alone over there.
Yeah, let's see if Joker can do something about this. There is some significant blue zone damage that Mayank's taking. Risky play to try and loot.
Look at that split coming in. Look at Legend Tarun. He's already made his way towards the left. And this might be troublesome for squad number 11.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like Joker is going to really find an angle to shoot into this. He's right now just being the information relayer. And eventually they pick up the van and I believe they're just going to head out. No fights right here, nothing to see.
Panda's next. Is Panda going to pull the trigger though? I don't think he should. Not a right idea, not a good way.
Squad number 8 is all on top of the hill up against squad 20. And squad 20 has already done decent damage onto squad 8. Anish X peeking there with the mini. And squad 8 is going to have to rotate down. Okay. Anish only has one teammate though. Where's his teammate? He's there. He's straight up
11 have just stopped next to 14. They're changing their vehicles. And looks like Red is not going to pull the trigger though. But squad number 19 have now made very close to Red. And Red needs to be careful what's going to happen.
Yeah, Anish X on the far side will eventually back off as squad number 8
looks like
AP.
squad number 19 are moving towards squad number 16 over there with the vehicle on the terrain. Now this is troublesome because what happens is if your vehicle slows down, your opponents can spray the hell out of you.
Yep. We did have NRP though safely make his way through the first in the convoy, but behind him Titan has taken some damage.
Nup spots one player of the opposition vehicle.
Garuda, that is Agent, squad number 10 and squad number 9. They've pulled up next to each other. NRP meanwhile manages to get 2 players of Agent by the looks of things. How did this happen?
Looks like BW also in the fight over there. Kaiser is trying to knock NRP Kash 07.
Yeah, Kash was the first guy, in fact, where who had driven straight up ahead on that minivan, and looks like he's gonna be under some pressure from distance. Squad number 9 are all holding this ridge across the street, though.
But they're getting fired by Kash 07 over there.
Yeah,
and
Kash all the way behind.
does not realize he's getting shot from behind.
This Kash who can do some distance from behind. NRP President is also down. And I see Atom looking to get involved. Where's Atom? Don't see Atom on the map though. Oh, there they are. They're at the edge of the zone. So I'm guessing they're looking to take some fights. Frag Boy is down.
This zone is going to hurt like
yeah, this zone's going to hurt. And Mayank's down. Tarun's down. What's happening? They're all just going down to the zone by the looks of things. There are players
Aman
behind them.
Is down. Poras needs to go for that res onto Aman. But Kash, if he's able to catch Poras getting the revive in, he can maybe help his team over there rack up 2-3 more kills.
Yep, I'm going to look back at the zone and how the circle's going to look like. We do have a lot of squads in the northern side outside the zone. And I'm going to quickly switch over to a fight right here as squad number 20, I believe, do get eliminated right there.
Yeah, squad number 20 just get eliminated.
And squad 6 is driving straight into that entire clutter of squads up north. Surdi hears shots and he just ends up running his teammate over almost there on the buggy. He turns back and he's like, yeah, we're gonna have to take the edge. There's no way we get to drive into the center zone straight through the middle. And the direction in which he's going, there's agents there. He's gonna flip the vehicle over. Okay. What's happening on your side, Johnny?
Squad number 17 have 2 squads just next to them. They're running to make their way towards the zone. And there's squad number 8 coming from behind. He's going to spray Titan. He did shoot one bullet over there, but he's controlling. He sees Glitch right in the open. Titan's getting shot as well. Titan needs to heal up this time. And he has squad number 8 on his right, squad number 10 on the left, squad number 6 also there. He does not know which fight to take. Basically, he sees 4 to 5 squads just next to him.
The squad below, I think, is the one that's moving too much in the open, but he has naked. He's just gonna jump and take half his health away. A risky maneuver regardless. We move over. Warp. What's happening with him? They found knocks in onto, I think, one player from Agent, and they will eventually get the full flush out edge of the beach right there. Now it's in control of Warp. This is a position you want to be in. At the edge, water behind your back. You know there's a very less
Look at Kash, he's getting
chance.
shot from behind, and that's really troublesome because he does not know where to go. He's in the circle though. He's going to drop those smokes. He's going to sit behind Haystack, but NRP losing 2 more. It's only Kash.
Yeah, they lose 2, and I think the chase will
Oh,
continue
they stopped.
to
They
happen.
stopped. They've stopped. You need to stop using your painkillers. You're going to give out sound cues. Kash.
He's dropping more smokes though for cover, and maybe if they filter through one by one, he can still make this happen. He continues to drop smokes. This man's been carrying quite a bit of
The M249
utility on
being
him.
sprayed onto him. They're trying to find him wherever they can. Oh, he's giving up his position now.
It's just Rajnikant style sprays across, and he decides to run. Yeah, valiant attempt, but not gonna be even close to being good enough. As we jump over to the top 7 squads right now in the server, 17 players alive. Squad number 16 has come up against squad number 11. You might see another engage happen as squad number 9 decides to drive by this location.
Come on, he's gonna get blown up. He needs to move away fast. He's shooting, gets the knock onto Wolfhammer. He moves back now. He needs to get the heal in, but he's getting shot from the side. He does not know where himself. He's gonna lock the door. And he finds one more inside. He gets the second knock as well.
Wow.
Some beautiful play coming in by Aman. He needs to
He
get the
found
heal.
2 right there in the middle of freaking nowhere, and he will eventually end up going down. We quickly switch over. Squad number 8 having taken some shots in their direction as well, and Sid PvP, he spots out Joker, has the Kar 98, and Diggy finds an opening as well. I believe that was on to one of the Wolf players below. And Diggy is going to be able to heal back up as well. Meanwhile, Warp Itachi manages to find 69. Thanos on the far side. Nub is going to be alone, and he takes down Shun. And the trade comes in. Itachi there, able to get the kill. And with that, utility should be able to pick his teammate who's down. But look at where the zone's pushing. Squad number 6 is going to be the first squad that's actually inside the zone. Smack bang inside, while the rest of them have a fair bit of distance to cover. Panda eventually will end up going down to the play zone. He was getting edge camped by squad number 16. So down to the top 4. Squad 6 inside the zone. They have some smokes for cover. But look at where the zone's ending. The zone's ending smack bang out in the middle of nowhere. The closest squad to easily make this rotate across is squad 8 in AP, who are 4-man strong. Anonymous as well as Wolf, though, I think will eventually have to take a fight versus each other. Wolf's there, Joker's right there, and AP, I think, are the most favored to take this victory right here. The short rotation across, and with that utility dropped across the street.
Oh, he spots a nice shot coming in by Glitch. He gets the knock on to Diggy, and he knows where they're sitting. And this is going to be very crucial if someone can land a nade over there. Joker is going for the revive, but now he's going to get pushed on by squad number 6. That's Warp. Itachi, he tried to spray through that smoke, but Glitch, now he's going to try his luck.
Yeah, squad number 6, I don't believe, though, is going to look to push into this. They're the only ones who's inside the zone. They have
Look at this push
the
coming in by
advantage.
Glitch. He doesn't care. He wants to take that fight against Shun. Is it the right idea? He's entered the circle, though. AMY Joker. If they see Glitch in the open, he can't do anything about it. AK Shun gets the knock on to Dean, and wow, look at that rotation coming in from squad number 16 right on top. There's going to be a fight for squad number 6 to be careful.
Yeah, squad 16 is here right now, but I don't think they expect AP to be there as well. There's shots in this direction. One of his teammates has spotted him, and he's getting shot at as well, taking blue zone damage, and King will end up getting knocked down and flushed out. And Glitch,
Look at this push coming in by Glitch.
Glitch is gonna just go charging up, but he's leaving himself exposed. He will win that first fight. Can he win the second? No, he can't. Itachi takes that win and
Yeah, he's going for the revive over there. But the nade! You need to be careful.
oh,
But he's exposed. The tractor, his legs are exposed.
yeah, the second nade was pretty close. We switch over.
2v2.
Yeah, it's 2v2.
It's Wolf.
Wolf versus Warp. As there's an entire wall of smokes pretty much providing some cover between these two teams. Both teams are trying to see if they can land themselves a lucky nade across. Molotov being used up by Hammer. Will that Molotov make its way across? No, it doesn't. There's a big tractor for cover here. So unless they do account for it, these nades are pretty much gonna get not gonna reach the destination for that matter. As Wolf. Wait, Warp is actually gonna make that rotate across. They're gonna make the play, but Hammer's waiting for this. Hammer spots the first player out, and he stood up. He stood up to take that fight. Not really sure what the idea behind that was. He could have waited to get that element of surprise. Nade? Itachi? No. Oh, the second nade though does do some damage, but there's a nade coming. Hammer's way is getting protected. And the spray across is just a little bit towards the right hand side, and Akshan ends up taking some damage as well. Akshan is down, and it's all down to Itachi. Itachi even didn't get to see his opponent right there as Wolf takes the chicken dinner. 10 kills, and with that, he should almost certainly secure themselves a slot in the semi-finals. Warp does almost the same. 10 kills, second position.
11 kills on AP.
AP sitting on 11 kills. Sixth, but with 10 kills. So that's gonna help them a lot in that total scorecard, and maybe just about push them in towards the top 8 if they weren't there already. If they were, it's gonna pretty much solid secure their slot for the finals tomorrow. So with that, we come to the end of Group A, the first semi-final. Don't go anywhere. We will be back with the scorecard, and coming up next will be the semi-final number 2, where TX takes the stage. Will they make it to the grand finals? Stay tuned to find out.
still, and you can't see nobody else. I'm not the only one who feels that switch inside my body change. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. When we go out, we don't get far, 'cause everybody knows your name. They stop to ask you how you are, but now our dinner plans run late, and I know your mother raised you right, so I don't wanna make you rush. And now and then can't help but wish this life was just the two of us. Oh, I just want you to myself. 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 You called to say that you will make it over to my place tonight. The office got you working late, and when you're off, you'll be too tired. I don't wanna make a scene. You're just so good at what you do. It's selfish of me to think that I'm the only dream for you. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself.
sunshine and not a lot of rain. A whole lot of happy and not a single tear on my face. Pockets overflowing with what I need today. Doesn't mean that it's easy, and it isn't always great, but it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Isn't perfect, the road ain't always straight. It gets a little crazy, and you know sometimes we need a break. But it's better than it could be. It should be. Taking what we're given, we can't complain, 'cause it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. It's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, sometimes it's gonna rain, but I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a perfect picture, mister. You know that's true. But it ain't about what you say, it's about what you do.
Good. Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good.
Life is going like it should.
Life is going. Life is going like it
It's
should.
all good. It's all good. When you know where to look,
Gotta know, gotta know, gotta
it's
know.
all good. It's all good. It's all good. Good. It's all good. Life is going like it should.
Life is going like it
It's
should.
all good.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the semi-final number 2 of ILG Cup Season 3 PUBG Mobile Minor number 8. I'm Shade Slayer. Joining me is Flash. It's gonna be an exciting game, Flash. We have Team X, Entity, Brawlers, Boss Clan, and a bunch of other amazing squads here. This is the semi-final that is gonna be super tight, Johnny.
Yeah, there's Team X, there's Team Entity Brawlers, there's Boss, there's Team BTW, there's Team KO. I mean, this is... There's Power O, there's Soul's second lineup as well. So the owner of Soul, his lineup is here. Even though Mortal couldn't make it, his second lineup has. So it's going to be a crazy game.
Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy game indeed. Looking at the flight path through
And the flight path is
Serenity to
crazy.
Novo is gonna keep most of the interesting player areas in play. I also already see teams heading towards Zarki, and it's gonna be, I'd say, a well spread out map. Again, we might get to see some early action up at Yasnaya Polyana, primarily because of the flight path. I think Rozok's going to see some early action as well. And of course, squads. Let's see how many of them head towards military island. We know for a fact DX is going there.
You know who we're missing? We're missing God's Reign.
We're missing God's Reign. In fact,
I mean, even
I was
Team X
looking
is
at
God's
yeah, I was
Reign,
looking
isn't it?
at Team X.
Oh, they're
and
not here in Millbase.
Yeah, I was looking at Team X and I was like, who else goes Millbase? Oh no, it's God's Reign. As I'm gonna quickly switch over, we see some early action as BTW Singh drops right up next to Nub, and Safe also is out in the open, but that is only a micro Uzi, and all the way to Gokey though, he's in a better position to punish this. And hallelujah, what? Boss Clan has already gotten one of their players knocked, and Safe's low as well. You're gonna stick with Gok. Let's see if he can actually find the flush
he's
out.
trying to come for the revive. So, but the squad number 6 hovering around nearby, and the squad number, I think they're leaving him. They're not taking. They're like, hallelujah, we're leaving you.
Yeah,
Hallelujah.
it's only map 1, right? So I think at the end you need to keep your overall picture
But
in
these
play.
people are
But look at
chasing
this!
these
Look at
people.
this Safe inside. Yeah, 2-man double team. They find him and they assassinate him inside. And BTW are also gonna go a man down very early.
I mean, Boss
Actually,
is-
two players down. Shiv also gets cleaned up early. So again, one of the top teams in the server. Big setback here early in Erangel, Johnny.
Another big clutter that is there is squad number 20, Soul.
That was expected. I call that. Yasnaya was definitely going to be one of the hotly contested areas, as we do have squad 18 as well as squad 20 in this
So
general
Power and
direction.
Soul is there, and squad number 16 is also nearby. They're across that road of Yasnaya Polyana. So
Oh, look at Udit though. He's taking up an aggressive position, as looks like Soul is pretty interested in pushing this up against PWR. Let me see if I can get you PWR's POV as well. They're keeping up some tabs here. Podo. Decent angle in onto squad 20 if they do decide to push this, and there's squad 16 on their left hand side as well. Assassin as well as Optus have gone for the hard flank across on the left hand side. Pretty cagey affair. To be expected here, because there's a good chance if you do decide to take a fight, we'll immediately see some third party coming into play as well. And PWR should, I think, ideally be falling behind here and continuing to loot up and not really stop to eventually take this fight, because one of the mistakes that squads do is they end up getting tunnel visioned into one of those fights. You end up spending a lot of time just keeping track to find that opening into a fight, but eventually when the zone pushes in, you're like, oh my lord, we don't really have the loot that we would have ideally liked. But let's move over to the squad that is up at military base right now. It is TX.
yeah, Team X is in military base, and looks like they have no one to contest them. They're just going to loot in different areas, they themselves from inside must be saying, okay, we miss God's reign.
Yeah, it used to be such a tricky situation looting there, right? It was a situation where you would have TX drop in early, God's Reign would put the pressure in, and TX would have been forced to move pretty much into the hills early. But this time around, they have pretty much the entirety of Military Island to themselves, and
It looks like
they don't really need to
Paratosh is
worry
taking-
about, which is why you see them actually good 2 minutes in, still inside military base. Otherwise, we've seen
And look at
the
the spread.
standard drill.
Look at this time how much they've spread out. Ronak, he is taking 7th story. Paratosh is at C building. You can see Owais, he's over there at scientist building. So everyone has spread out, and Scout, he is taking the leftovers on the left hand side. So basically they're comfortable with the loot that they're going to get at mill base. Only problem is how many snipers can they retrieve?
Yeah, and the circle is gonna reveal itself. Johnny, walk us through the circle.
Yeah, the circle is again northeast oriented, and this time I'm hoping not. I hope it's not again a Yasnaya end. We saw how cluttered the Yasnaya end was, and you do not know who was going to come out and how good your luck is if you end up being at that building which has that roof on top and the circle lands over there. You're safe. Everyone else is in trouble, and there's a lot of luck factor coming in when that kind of circle is there, because it depends on which house that circle ends up in. If it's in the house that you're in, you're safe. If not, you're in a lot of trouble, because there's so many layers, so many people can stay in so many apartments that
And I think
you don't
last
know where you'll
game,
get shot from.
the game number 1 from semi-final 1 from earlier today was an absolute best example to depict exactly that. We had, I think, 4 to 5 squads in between 3 buildings, and the zone completely pushed over to the squad who was on the building on the opposite side of the street, and it so happens that these squads ended up just fighting each other. There's just one man alive at the end of it all, and the squad that did take the compound where the eventual circle pushed in was like, thank you so much, Tenzing Games, for putting the circle on us. We will take the victory. Another squad that is gonna be hot favorites moving into semi-final number 2, Entity Brawlers.
I mean, Iconic and Nova, they have been icons in the PUBG Mobile scene for a very long time. They have played so many LANs that this is going to be a piece of cake for them. They've reached the semi-finals. How they're going to go to the finals? They would have come up with a strategy, a plan in place, and they're going to go and execute it.
Yeah, the beauty of this game though is the fact that it is not that first one map semi-final. It is where you're gonna have a lot of opportunities. Hold that thought though. We'll get back to it in just a bit as PWR draws first blood. They will get the first knock in onto one of the players from INST. I think 2 players are knocked down. Let's see if PWR looks to push in on this. We have Digyant crossing up the compound, and he's going very close, but there's a lot of cover here for INST. Quick nades being dropped as he thinking twice though. The reses will come through. It was a fair bit of time before he was able to cut the distance in, and moving now aggressively up ahead would be suicidal without finding the knocks back out again. And you see the nades coming out. He peeks through the window, and Inferno able to instant punish him, drops him down to half HP, takes some damage in from the nade though, which is tossed back in retaliation. Cypher's joined up as well. Inferno's down. He goes down to Poto, who does manage to shoot up from afar, and look at Strider. Strider's gonna go in for the finish. People inside the building, those one sitting up top, Fuel up behind. Cypher not gonna charge up. I think he knows of Fuel's position, and now with his teammates also chiming in, he definitely does. And this should be the cleanup onto INST if it does go according to plan here, but PWR a little slow on the push, and Fuel is already falling behind. You see him running all the way behind Yasnaya, and it is a run for survival right now. INST cannot afford to get knocked out in 17th position. Johnny.
Yeah, now this is something very interesting to see Team X do. They hardly spend 2 minutes in mill base. They're already out, and their center circle bang in. Look at squad number 21 coming next to them. That's Team KO, and they hear that Scout OP. Is he gonna fire though? He's gonna hold the line.
They're driving. Yeah, they're driving around though, completely avoiding where TX currently is. But one shot, one knock is gonna cut the numbers of team number 12 down. Unfortunately, he's not able to find anyone just yet though, and looks like eventually Brano will bleed out for team INST, and team 12 have taken up the compound on the full far side, and I think they will set up shop here. Let's see if some of these guys actually have snipers on them to take a fight up against team X, who's in the distance.
Yeah, team X, it looks like they're repositioning themselves again. They're going to take those vehicles, and looks like they're going to make a move. They know how important kills are in this game, so they're a team that does not get scared to take the fight. Looks like they are going to...
Alright, they move back over. Squad number 7 is pushed up against Entity Brawlers. OP putting in the pressure as he tosses in a couple of nades. Actually, a lot of nades come raining in. Entity Brawlers are all below, and ZX are up in the first floor. Let's see if OP looks to push in. They're all set up in position inside, and Nova is going to be, in fact, all the way behind the compound.
He's going to be the person to hold in case someone comes and tries flanking around.
Nades though. He wants to toss this over the window, but yeah, they're actually using this to check the corners out. Meanwhile, alright, this action seems to be breaking out. Looks like they do manage to find the first knock in, and they're probably looking to jump in for more. Oh, NubYT is also down. And with that, I think Entity Brawlers are going to push into this location. There is OP sitting outside. Brawlers all coming out, and they almost end up lining up. They will find the 2 knocks in, but little did they know there are players above as well. They will clean up onto 2, but before we get to the end of this action, there is also TX looking to get involved. Always finds a knock in, and he's looking for Storm, who's thrown up. He will look to get the flush in initially. Will not find it by the looks of things. Scout also coming in for that rotate across. This should be the flush out onto the 2 players who are outside. Storm goes down to the nade as well. They will flush out onto 2, and Cole's on the far side. He's being spotted out. Always goes for this duel up. Cole takes a lot of damage, so does Always, but now Cull, he's got no way out of this. He's got no way to come back in and save his teammates. I think you bail and leave Johnny.
Yeah, the problem is Team X, they lost Ronak. Ronak is down, and now Team X is down to 3 people. Not quite a heavy
Not
fight.
the ideal situation, I would say, but it is something they're gonna be not too sad about. It did look like it was gonna get a lot more trickier, as we do have squad number 20 drive by squad number 10, I believe. There was BTW. BTW did lose 2 players earlier, so the decision to not really shoot at Soul's second lineup was, I think, a wise decision there.
Yeah, now it looks like one thing Team X loves is repositioning themselves. They don't like sticking to one area. And like I said, they know the importance of kill points, so they are on the hunt, but they always try and they keep Scout as the scout to go open areas and check where people are, and then they follow up. So
yeah, look at the circle. It has moved again. Looks like it's gonna be a Yasnaya circle, as we still have close to about 60% players already inside the circle. As it looks like Team X will look to fire some shots up against squad number 21, that is SF, Johnny.
yeah, it looks like they're wanting to take another engagement here, but still 15 teams are left. You do not want to be on the loft side of that engagement. Team SF, he spotted, Scout spots that, he has the mini ready, he sees Blaze over there.
Yeah, Blaze, he did take a small peek from at the edge of that window and he gets spotted out. Blaze, however, is sitting with a VSS. Not really sure how much damage he can do with that range, but it's a risky situation regardless for SF team number 21 to get spotted out there. But TX, they're taking things slow. Let's see if they actually drive in onto this location. They've a couple of times been punished in the previous minor as well, guilty of being a little too over aggressive and getting third partied in, and having already lost Ronak, I think they will maybe change up their playstyle a bit, play it a little more safer, knowing that they will be playing with a numbers disadvantage for the rest of this map number 1, Johnny.
Yes, indeed. And looks like they might not take this engagement right as of now. But let's see where Entity Brawlers is moving on.
They're at the western edge of the zone right now, and eastern edge rather, and they should be making it fairly safely into this first zone. I don't see anyone camping for the edge right there. They find themselves a compound not too far away from the edge, and they're actually just gonna drive by. I think they will take up the position up at the hills, straight up ahead. If we can actually look back at the circle and where they're heading. Ooh, they're gonna be heading close to where FG currently is. And what's squad 18 doing? PWR is set up at Yasnaya as Entity Gaming Brawlers. I think we'll drive by. I don't see them coming close to Yasnaya just yet. Is there anyone up at Yasnaya? No, I don't believe there is. Where's Dark though? Looks like he's managed to get his buggy stuck for the moment.
Oh, shots being fired onto Frost. Frost falls, and now they need to take that fight. The squad number 14 over there. There's Dark. Dark takes a fall because Tank, he was on top over there. They didn't realize that there's one person playing the flank who's already out in the open. They need to get the res up onto Dark. Frost is almost down.
Yeah, Iconic has got some work to do. Whoa, 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 whoa. So close.
Obi in the house.
Oh my lord. They will hold on though. Iconic will get the res.
Look how low
First
Iconic
aid's coming
is.
out. Both of them are so low. And it's going to be down to Nova if FG actually push this. But FG, just look at them. There's only Tank in an aggressive position. And the rest of them are all the way behind inside the building. And this is going to allow Entity Gaming Brawlers an easy way out. They decide not to challenge. In fact, we have the fourth player from FG also fall back inside that compound right there, and Iconic's gonna be like,
but look who's ready to even jump them. It's squad number 17. Squad number 17, they're going on the rotation right away all around, and oh, they might just find Entity if they turn back. They don't know that there's Entity on that hill. Now shots are being fired onto them. Okay, this time they're looking to go onto the hill instead towards
there's squad 14 there right now, as I believe Entity has kind of left that area right now. There's Zorro taking in some shots. He does spot one of the players from squad number 17. I believe that is Era Noob. But that range with the M16, it's going to be a pretty hard shot to hit. And I don't see this fight being a reality for too long. I expect Era to just hold this position, see if they can find maybe a knock or two, and eventually look to disengage back out. Johnny.
Yeah, it looks like Team X are repositioning themselves. They see the drop as well. The squad number 17 on their left. There, Scouts spots HB moving towards the drop, but he's also going to contest it. Soul is there on the right. Scout, I don't think this is the right decision. You are in the open. He does not know Soul is there in front of him on the right. If Soul fire him, there's going to be trouble. He's going to get a fire from the side.
Era. There's a lot of damage done. There is Era driving by as well, and Scout gets knocked down. There is Paratosh coming desperately on a rescue mission, but Scout gets fully flushed out as well. And
bad decision over there.
Risky decision.
Just for one kill, jumping out.
Oh no. They're going to lose another player, and now always as well as Paratosh are going to eventually set up at the apartments, and they should be safe here for now, but on the other side
is next to them, and now 17 has made their way inside. Soul is in trouble. Soul already, they need to get the heals in. Noob is pushing up on the first floor. Optis is holding the line. He's waiting for that push to come in. Rain is raining down from below. He's trying to see if he can get a knock or two over here.
Yeah, Rain is right now below him, and we see Optis holding that perfect angle on that choke. Is even cooking up a smoke by the looks of things to try and dissuade Era from making that push above. And with that smoke going down, I think he's bought himself a good 20 seconds time there to make that push, Johnny.
Yes, indeed. He's not going to make that push that early, but...
Yeah, that was one of the players moving out. There was a player across as well, and Rain just fires some shots in the open there to try and take his attention away from thirsting Rain, and they should be able to get this res off. But I don't believe Optis... Oh, wants to make this push. He spots the first player out. Who's gonna go down? He's gonna go prone. But there's the second player pushing in as well onto this position, and Rain gets cleaned up. And with that, squad number 20 will hold on. They completely wipe. Who was that, by the way?
That was Seoul versus squad number 10.
Maybe. But hold that thought. We're gonna jump over to TX.
Yeah, Team X has squad number 14 right in front of them. They are in the apartments. Oasis is on the first floor. I don't think squad number 14 realizes Team X is only 2-man. And they are 4 strong, because if they do, they can take that engagement. But these 2 men...
Actually, squad number 21 and 14 are tunnel visioned onto each other. I'm not even sure if they know that a couple of members from TX are in this general direction. And you see him taking a peek there with the 8X on that mini. And eventually, I do hear shots being fired. I guess they did manage to spot out maybe the players who are peeking in from the windows from far across. Not sure about that. Squad 20 I see has taken some damage as well. So there's, I think, a grand total of 4 squads spread in and around this area. We have Seoul right there, squad 14 there, squad number 21 back there, and TX all the way at the back. These guys I don't believe are gonna get involved anytime soon. They're sitting nice and pretty in the zone. And Entity Gaming Brawlers are also surrounded by 2 or 3 squads.
They're surrounded by 3 squads. The squad number 19 in front of them, squad number 8 on the left, squad number 18 on the right, and they can hear the fires, shots being fired everywhere. Currently they are safe, but now the circle has shifted and they will have to move quite a lot. Looking at the circle, it's gone towards school. Team X in a good position as of now. As of now, they're in a good position.
Yeah, that's a good zone shift for those squads that are cluttered right there up towards school. TX doesn't need to move. FG maybe a couple of compounds only, but BSUD as well as Malt, who are all the way up on those southern hills.
Dark, he's moving out alone, and he's going to drive past quantum 18. He's taking some shot, and this is going to be troublesome. He gets knocked over there. I don't think that was the best.
That was a risky play, and Zoom Boom is going to continue firing away. There's squad number 19 who's also driving close to where Entity is. They're going to get on. They're going to look for the punishes where they lose 2 players. Iconic! Goes big, but almost makes it happen. But Entity Gaming, they are done for. And on the far side, let's jump over TX.
He's able to get 1 kill onto Boss Clan's 1 member. And it looks like they're wanting to reposition themselves again. So he's able to rack up another point. Still 12 teams are alive.
Yeah, let's jump over. Squad number 14 eventually makes this push into squad number 9. There's nades being down, and they spotted Hope, but he can't get the spray down. Hope trades better. And now Aethra is in. Aethra, I think, will need to go for the res, while Tank is going to try and buy them some time. Squad number 9 will have to go for a res up themselves. So I think both the teams will decide to take it a bit slow here and not really jump the gun in for this fight. And once all the reses are up, then the decision comes. FG, do you really want to go uphill here and take this fight, or do you want to stay back and eventually leave the decision up to Team 9 whether they want to push it or whether they want to back? But with the amount of utility that is being spent, another nade gets tossed in towards 420, and more captains gets knocked. Just a little too exposed there. But look at where Zerg is. Zerg's down as well. And it's all down to Hope. Hope's down. And with that, squad number 9, I believe, are in some massive trouble right there. Ashu pushes up, is going for the res.
Squad number 21 is hearing that vehicle move next to them. Squad number 8, BSUD, have just stopped and are going to be in trouble. Are they going to take that engagement? There's a clutter of 4 teams. Soul driving through. Because people were healing, no one did anything. But BSUD, they get a knock onto 1. Look at...
Oh, that is big though. There is Darko, who had a beautiful angle in, but he decides to fall back, seeing a lot more players driving. But they're all coming in one by one. Assassin also drops low, but lucky for them, they have a couple of trees for cover. But look at the blue zone. The blue zone pushed up and they're in the blue. They can't use these trees for cover. They need to move. Maybe drop smokes, move out into the open. On the far side, Crypt might also look to gain, but you keep our eyes here as Assassin makes that run, dart across to his teammate. He does get knocked, and BSUD are doing a good job of keeping them right here. There's a player up on the far left hand side though who can punish in. Darko moves out into the open, almost ends up going down, but he trades back out, does drop pot head, and now he realizes there are players on his left as well. We have Iron Fist pushing through for those flushes, and they will be able to find both those players below the zone there. Maybe an inch behind those trees, they find enough cover there. Johnny.
Yes, indeed, they find enough cover on the other side. Let's see the people who are in the zone comfortably. It's Team X and another squad over there. Squad number 15, squad number 21.
Oh, 21 is driving straight into this
Always
position. Always hears that at Blaze. Half HP, they decide to jump out and they make their way
coming
into
to
the
his building.
Yeah, they're going in. They're right now far below. A couple of players did take a lot of damage, so they're going to be able to pop those heals in, and eventually Always is not scared to take this fight. He's jumped down, but he's taken a lot of damage from this though, and Blaze has heard this. Blaze knows what's happening and is going to convey the rest of this information to his teammates.
Is Paritosh on top of the same building? I hope so.
He also jumps down. Unfortunately, SF, I don't think are in a position to punish this. Blaze thinking twice before making it to that window, because they know there are players around, but they don't know who that is. If they knew it was TX, they would have seen the scorecard. They would know that they're down 2 members, and that would have been an easy opportunity there to use that man advantage that SF does have. In fact, a 2-man advantage, but unfortunately, they don't have that info that we do, and they're just going to settle into this compound. Johnny.
Yes, always has an eye on Boss Clan. Look at the fight. BSUD on to power. Shots being fired. So much damage.
Yeah, that's a full-blooded engage here. 69 is low, so is boom. He gets third-partied by guess who?
By Always.
By Always from on the far side. Oh boy.
He sees BSUD.
Yeah, he sees BSUD as well. And there's squad. Okay, there is Crypt also driving in.
Another weaker comes
position.
In. Squad number 21.
That is the last remaining player from SF. Has also made their way into this building.
Look at this zone. This zone is going to damage so much. Knocks Wadu. He's taking a lot of damage. BSUD Iron Fist is making it, but Always spots that. Always needs to start spraying.
Yeah, look at Wadu. Wadu's charging. He's taking so much damage from the
Always.
blue, and he's getting shot at.
Always did some damage onto him. Okay?
Yeah.
But the play zone got that.
He did, and Anmol also ends up getting knocked now on the edge, and we have Darko, Dude 69, Iron Fist. All of them at the edge. They should be able to get the res out, and they're in a fairly safe position up on the hill. And with those smokes in, ensuring that the players up at apartments don't really
look at
punish them too hard.
Always falls down. He tried to go to the ledge and maybe shots fire. Oh, Always does not spot BSUD on the left. He can see someone running though. He needs to be careful.
And with the zone pushing in.
Oh, he sees.
He sees Iron Fist. He's out at the open, and Iron Fist, as soon as he steps out, is going to be in some trouble right there.
And Always
he finds the knock. And now Dude 69 needs to make the push. I'm keeping my eyes, though, on BTW Singh, he gets spotted from the north side. That is OE Nub, who manages to find 2 shots in. Singh gets knocked. And the second player though does manage to drop in quite a few amount of smokes in. Move back over, and Anmol gets spotted as well. Moving into that shack right there. And out the open, he's going to contest him. Up with the M4. He sprays him down, and he's even doing some damage in on Dude 69 through the smoke. And that second smoke needs to bloom up. He's going to move out. And a quick pre-fire. Oh, that pre-fire. Oh my lord. Years of experience coming into play right there. He knew exactly what was up, and he will find the kill in. Meanwhile, we jump over. Atra is looking to clean up onto OE. There's one player knocked right there. Tap. Oh, what? I think was it Goke? No, I think he just ended up dying to the zone. Never mind. He just goes down to the zone there at the end. Let's jump over. Let's see if, in fact, BSUD...
What if he blows that vehicle? They are so close to that vehicle.
Can BSUD get themselves out of this tricky situation right here? They've been stuck there for so long right now. On the far side, I also see Ashu, who's going to bleed out in the building, not too far away from where TX is currently shooting from. And Goke, oh, finds a knock again as well, out in the open and up on the building right next to where this is happening. I see Leo has gotten knocked down as well, so SF needs to worry about going for this res. Circle pushes through. Where's the circle heading? Next circle, I believe TX doesn't really need to move too hard right now. They're going to be nice and fine where they are. BSUD short rotate out, but squad 9, 15 and 20. 21 is also actually inside the zone. So it's only 15 and 9 that needs to make the move. So what's happening right now?
Paritosh, he gets one knock onto BSUD Iron Fist, and someone else wraps the kill though.
Yeah, someone else takes the kill away. Look at Anmol though, he finds the knock, and with that always. And TX are out, but they're out in 5th position, so they're gonna get themselves a lot of points. Anmol though continues to charge up. It's down to the top 4, 9 players alive. Blaze going up for the res, up on top of this building. And there's gonna be more heals coming through from Anmol. I expect this to be a chase up. We see reses coming out on the far side on top of the roof. 69 also joins up with Anmol. We're down to the top 3. One more player I think ended up dying to the zone right there. So this is, for all intents and purposes, a 4v3v1 right now. 4 players who are up on top of this apartment right now, SF, versus 3 players from BSUD versus 1 remaining player. They don't even know who that is right now. We will know in just a bit. Nades being tossed down below though from Blaze. But Anmol is inside the building. What does he make a move right now? Moves out. Oh, he's looking for the nade onto the roof. They know exactly where he's playing from. The nade, does it make its way in? Or will it drop down? Oh, almost drops straight back onto Anmol's head. He needs to find a better angle onto this. And which is why you see him run onto that adjacent building right there. Good decision to do so. Another nade to the face. I don't think the second time around he's going to be able to get that lucky. But 4v3, where's Malt Captain? Malt Captain's just sitting this out. He's dropping the smoke. As soon as the smoke blooms, they're gonna know what is up, and Malt is gonna go down. Plain and simple as that. He's trying to make his way behind, but all these nades is gonna, of course, distract BSUD. Eventually from, okay, never mind. Blaze finds him up above. He says, hello. What are you doing, son? What's the plan right here? And with that, BSUD versus Storm for the finish. 4v3.
Is this going to be a heal battle or are they going to push?
It's going to be the nade battle for sure. Oh, Blaze just jumps down and Anmol, he's heard this. He immediately stops the booster and he's getting ready. Oh, they see the glitch out as well. Blaze just about at the edge of the zone. KO looks to push through. The nades on the ready as well. Anmol, what's the play? No, he's just moved in. He just moved into a safer position. Nades being cooked. Anmol in the corner. Is that nade going to make it through the door right there? I don't believe he eventually used the nade. He sees 2 players. It's going to be the hero play right now. He goes for the spray. The first spray though straight into the window still. That could have been the play that wins. SF Blaze gets knocked down. Eventually they're the first player down. The rest of SF, I believe, are also coming in. Look at where Crypt is. Crypt is holding this mezzanine floor balcony of sorts. If the players do decide to go in towards the roof, Sensei and Leo in a safe position as well. And unless BSUD make the move, I will take the victory here today. Anmol charging up. Crypt has a decent angle onto this. If BSUD do push through first, they're going to have to go through Crypt, and Crypt alone will do so much damage. Nade's being cooked by Darko. He drops him below into the building and he needs to retreat back out. We're getting to see pretty much every single angle available in the textbook being put to use here.
I'm just waiting. Are they going to... If it goes to a heal battle, SF is going to lose. So SF has to make a move because they don't have those heals.
Yeah, I think they're going to wait till the very last second though. And eventually Crypt He's gonna back off. He's moved to the roof as well. What? I don't really get the...
I'm wondering what's happening though.
I think eventually they will decide, okay, we're gonna jump out. But if they do this late in, I don't think there's gonna be enough time for them to get the heals off and eventually be able to find BSUD back out again.
Somewhere I find BSUD coming on top of this engagement. BSUD, they have heals if it goes to a heal battle. Unfortunately, SF doesn't.
Yeah, and with that, I think it's just a matter of time. I think SF right now are just like, hey, we will wait till the absolute last second in case BSUD decide to push us. That is probably the only way we win this. So they drop, the smokes are dropped, and
Oh, he
immediately
sees BSUD 69. Fires the shot.
he fires the shot, but
too late.
yeah, very small window of opportunity gets shut back in his face as we're just waiting on 13 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there you go. There's the zone coming through. Sensei and others need to make this push. Leo, is he gonna push? Yeah, there's the fight. What was this one? Storm though behind is shooting them all down. He gets 2 knocks in, but he's super low as well. They're thirsting one by one, but SF goes down to the zone there at the end. And that will be BSUD taking the win. He got some amazing kills. He pops out of that room. They expected all of them to be in the roof and come down the stairs. Pops out of the room, takes 2 people down, but he was, I think, a grand total of 10 HP there. And when the zone pushes through and hits him for the first time, he insta dies. And 10 kills, chicken dinner for BSUD. They take map number 1 in convincing fashion. We still have 8, 11, 12 kills in for SF second position. Malt in third position with 2. OE in fourth position with 5 and 6. TX in fifth position with 6 kills. And BTW sixth position with the 0 kills. These guys lost 2 players very early, but they were able to come back in.
I want to see where is...
there's Entity Gaming Brawlers.
13th position.
With 4 kills. This is only map number 1 though. We will be jumping back into Miramar to see who will be your top 8 teams that will qualify over to the grand finals tomorrow. Don't forget to hit that like, share, subscribe button. We do a lot of PUBG Mobile esports content on a very daily basis.
और भाइयों अगर हिंदी कास्ट चाहिए तो वो 15k
subs
15k subs पे हिंदी कास्ट जरूर लाएंगे हम आपके लिए तो
शोर मचाएंगे. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button. The Shades as well as Flash BRB in just a bit.
nobody else. I'm not the only one who feels the switch inside my body change. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. When we go out, we don't get far, 'cause everybody knows your name. They stop to ask you how you are, but now our dinner plans run late. And I know your mother raised you right, so I don't wanna make you rush. And now and then can't help but wish this life was just the two of us. Oh, I just want you to myself. 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 You called to say that you will make it over to my place tonight. The office got you working late, and when you're off, you'll be too tired. I don't wanna make a scene. You're just so good at what you do. It's selfish of me to think that I'm the only dream for you. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself.
sunshine and not a lot of rain. A whole lot of happy and not a single tear on my face. Pockets overflowing with what I need today. Doesn't mean that it's easy, and it isn't always great, but it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Isn't perfect, the road ain't always straight. It gets a little crazy, and you know sometimes we need a break. But it's better than it could be. It should be. Taking what we're given, we can't complain, 'cause it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. It's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, sometimes it's gonna rain, but I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a perfect picture, mister. You know that's true. But it ain't about what you say, it's about what you do.
Good. Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good.
Life is going like it should.
Life is going. Life is going like it
it's
should.
all good. It's all good. When you know where to look,
Gotta know, gotta know, gotta
it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Good. It's all good. Life is going like it should.
Life is going like it
It's
should.
all good.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to map number 2 of semi-final number 2, ILG Cup Season 3, PUBG Mobile Niner number 8. I'm Shades there, and I'll be your caster for this game. We did see a couple of squads start to pull away into the lead. The scorecard did have, I think, BSUD. Was it who was in the lead eventually at 40 points, and SF finishing second position, Obscene Elite in third, and alright, we'll get back to that in a little bit. We did have TX, of course, so two players drop early, but at the end it was I think there was Oways and Paratosh with an amazing show as we jump immediately into the flight path, and let's have a look at how Miramar is gonna shape out here. in semi-final number 2. Flight path is south of El Pozo, all the way through Impala and out. And I see a lot of squads heading early towards El Pozo. TX, they've traditionally been dropping Chumacera, and I think they're not going to change anything up. It's going to be the exact same drill yet again. Squad number 13, Boss Clan, seems to be heading in that direction as well. I see a lot of teams, though, also heading towards that western part near Graveyard. They think that should be a spread across Graveyard, Generales, as well as San Martin, between Team KO as well as Entity Gaming Brawlers. And Boss Clan actually moved a little bit towards the eastern side right there, and they're gonna be setting up in the perimeter of Los Leones. But Los Leones is already playing home to PWR as well as OMB, so I guess that's gonna be an action going down very early in that direction. I'm gonna switch over to Iconic though. Iconic has spread out from the rest of his team, and he is all alone right here. It's gonna be tricky. And oh, the circle's gonna reveal itself as well. Just look, if I can bring you the circle up in a second. Look at that, it's gonna move all the way towards the western side. So most of these squads already inside the zone. They're gonna be sitting nice and pretty. And Iconic, I see NDX as well. That is actually driving straight towards where Nova is. Not sure if they've spotted this just yet though. Nova, they see him out in the open. And it is 4 players coming in this direction. Nova is done. He does not have guns on him. Shot to the face. And they will take down Nova, and Entity Brawlers lose 1 player very early on. They spread out so hard at the drop. And in this occasion, it does get punished pretty hard indeed. Up towards Puerto Parasillo, up all the way in the southeastern border. These have squads 12, 20 and 14. Also possibly looking to get into a duel soon, as we keep track of Assassin and the rest of Soul B. They will be going up against squad number 14 in FG here. All the way across the map. I wouldn't really have expected there to be any squads dropping this deep, let alone 2. Alright, with that, let's move over to another portion of the map. We have OE, who is up against squad number 6. That's BSUD, the leaders from map number 1. And where is BSUD, in fact? Trying to find them. There they are. Spirit's actually dangerously close. Spirit's getting pushed on, by the way, by one of the players right there. KO. They're just buying space here, and he's getting shot up from a third member from afar. Will reposition back out, but Darko is going to push this towards the edge, and OE Spirit decides to contest. Should get thirsted out. The rest of his team aren't even in touching distance. They're so far away. And Spirit will get cleaned up. As Nub actually just charging out of there. Boss Clan up at Los Leones also has some company right here. There's 2 squads in, squad number 8 as well as squad number 18. we're gonna jump over to. I think as Izaz. Has taken in some damage. Still not the best of loot on him, as he continues to loot up the perimeter right now of Los Leones. And inside the city we have OMB. Mojo is also pushing up, and in fact already set up. He's just taking in some TPP. I think he's already heard some footsteps over. Not sure if I think it was from PG and Akshay, who are I think about 50 meters away from his current location, and Akshay and others are moving a bit too much in the open. I think they're pretty unaware of Boss Clan being in and around this area. Let's see who gets the jump there. But I'm going to look over and see if we can kind of have a look at the circle. The circle has, like we spotted earlier, moved over towards the western edge. And we already see some of the squads on the rotate, OE being the first one moving through. Boss as well as PWR and Squad 8 are holding that southeastern edge. I think Squad 20 will eventually take that fight up at Parasillo. Let's move quickly back into the action right there, as we do see some shots being fired. Udit, the first man down. Assassin moves into position and will get the res out. Zoro, though, is going for the flank across. Yeah, he's all the way up, and Udit, though, will get rezzed. No hard push coming through. Where the rest of Squad 20? They're far behind. There is Pothead as well as Optus providing cover, as Assassin and Udit, I think once they heal up, they're going to fall back all the way behind. They do have a pickup truck here as well. And Udit, yeah, he's going to make the run out in the open. And that should be squad number 20 looking to move out. Yes, they probably don't want to take this fight, but besides that, they've got a fair bit of distance to cover as well to get into the zone right here. And some shots fired in that direction. Not really going to be enough to find the kill there. As squad number 14, let's see if they have a vehicle themselves. They need to start moving as well with the blue pushing through. And yep, there is 420 there. I think they're bringing out a pickup truck for themselves as well. Let's move over to squad number 13. That is wait, that is boss official. And we see the player coming slowly up towards Pari. Let's see if they do eventually end up running into them. Nope. He's going to head towards the backside, as Mojo has just been sitting there. He's been sitting there for quite a bit of time now. Eventually, yeah, is gotten out of that prone situation. See an M24 as well on the floor. Should be able to pick that up soon. OMG, is that a vehicle coming out? I believe it is. With the Mirado, you see two of the players heading out. 3 players already up in vehicles. Looking to make that rotate out towards the center of the circle. Let's move over and see what TX is up to. They're sitting up at Monte Nuevo. They've been having a safe transit out. They've got the loot in. They did drop Chumacera as expected. And right now, where are they? They're out in the hills towards Monte Nuevo. Monte Nuevo central area, though, is currently being held by BSUD, and if TX do keep moving in that direction, they will eventually run into the team that did get the chicken dinner in map number 1. So all hell's gonna break loose right there. Let's see how things eventually pan out in that vicinity. But I think we will see a scout who was on scouting duties right there. He had the bike on him. He's gonna fall back with his teammates. I do believe always couldn't make it into this map, and I happened to run into Instagram during the break and saw a picture of always putting out a screenshot of a picture of his modem rather, where it says, yeah, his Wi-Fi seems to have just died in the middle of game 1 and 2, which is why you do have In Your Dream coming in his place for map number 2 of this second semi-final on Miramar. Big shout out to all the sponsors. Title sponsor Alienware, powered by Logitech G. Associate sponsors Next Time Multimedia and Kaspersky. GPU partner Galax. Energy drink partner Monster Energy. We switch over to Soul Pod. We're just about to enter into the zone, and we do have some gatekeep going in this direction. It is PWR who is sitting east of Chumacera, but the direction in which Squad 20 is heading right now, I think they're gonna head towards Minas de Val and then move in. Squad number 15 OE is taking in some shots from, in fact, BSUD, and they're coming close to where TX currently is. They managed to sandwich themselves, in fact, between the two squads right there, and I do believe this is going to be a long-range battle coming out soon. Not sure if TX actually spotted this rotation out from OE, but they've got a nice little ridge for cover, and looking at how at least the body language of TX right now, I don't think they have an idea that one more squad is actually pulled up pretty close to their position. Squad number 12 in KO is also going to start moving west of Picado, and I think there's quite possibly a chance that we get to see a 4-5 way duel out in the middle of the circle. Talking about the circle, let's have a look at that. If you see, the zone has moved in towards the center right there. Power Grid Picado is where we have the entirety of the bunch of squads huddled up, and I do expect the squads to eventually start taking battles right here. The rest of the squads who were all the way up towards that southeastern part of the edge are also going to eventually set up shop at the edge of the zone, while the squads who were pretty much inside the zone already will look to find themselves a central position, a nice little a spot to hold on top of the hill. Vehicles are going to be crucial as well there, because there's barely any natural cover in and around. Let's see what Entity Brawlers are up to. These guys have also moved in pretty much center circle, and are sitting south of, in fact, Monte Nuevo, and where this fight is happening. And OE, in fact, we have a squad driving straight up into them, and Nub is getting ready to take this fight. There is BSUD below them as well. BSUD looking for the push. Goke up in the front lines, and Iron Fist, yeah, he gets spotted out. Nub doesn't really pull the trigger just yet. Goke ends up getting knocked down, and Nub can't trade. No trades coming in just yet. And I also see Ronak getting involved in the action there. He takes some shots at Ronak. Actually ends up getting knocked down from afar. That is BSUD. who manages to take him down where the rest of his teammates. Scout is also charging in. And does he have a sniper? He doesn't. He has himself an M24, M16. Tap, tap, tap. One more bullet. Iron Fist jumping across. Scout OP almost gets tagged down as well, as there are the rest of BSUD who are there to provide cover for Iron Fist to fall back. But with the smokes deployed, it will be Ronak getting picked up. BSUD, what's the play right here? Are they going to full hard commit to this? Will they push? Or are they pretty much going to be happy taking this long-range duel? Let's move over to the a 1v1 screen to see how things are playing out. The res will come out though onto Ronak. Pretty easy right there. Not only did they have the smoke, they also had some decent cover from the ridge. But Scout looks like he's interested in pushing this. Anmol though is heading towards that pickup truck, and I think BSUD wants to reposition back out, and Scout is thinking twice though. He's thinking, hey, should I really be heading back, or should I hold this position right now and maybe catch BSUD? So his advanced position is a lot of information to TX. If the push eventually does come through, he's going to be the first line of fire. He's going to take the first knock in and buy time for the rest of his teammates to also move into position and punish BSUD. But as things stand, you see Anmol already heading out. That is going to be BSUD, who can fall behind to the edge of the zone and move towards the southern side. I see some knocks coming in though. Not sure where this is the action happening. I'm going to move over to SF Blaze. Yeah, this is where we did see the initial kills come down. They find themselves a knock onto one of the players from squad number 19. There's nade shot. And they will get the full flush out. An isolated player away from the rest of his teammates. So the easy punish comes through. Move over. Scout is still watching this though. BSUD hasn't technically fully moved out of this fight right there. And look at that zone shift. Holy moly, it's gonna move on to where TX currently is. KO is in the center, ZX below, INS on the far right hand side, and Era is going to be making that rotate inside from the northern side. But BSUD, ETG, Entity Gaming Brawlers are also coming in to where this action's happening between TX as well as BSUD, and there's an Entity. They're driving above. They're driving not too far away from this current fight, as let's see where they set up. Entity Gaming Brawlers actually set up right up next to this. They've stopped, and Scout doesn't know. This first knock could be everything. Scout's exposed. He hits the deck. Does take a lot of damage, but they trade back. In your dream. Manages to get the knock in onto Iconic. The res already coming out from Dark. Gonna keep our eyes on this fight. This is the fight that probably is gonna get one of these two teams knocked out if they do stay in this current position. Scout's pulling the bike out. In fact, it's gonna... Wait. Alright. Almost ends up getting his bike stuck in a weird position. Entity Gaming's moving out as well, but they're so close to where Scout is, and there's the punish out from Ronak. Ronak drops Dark, and Scout's coming in for the flank from the right. Iconic is left Dark behind. Iconic's running away on the pickup truck. He knows, yeah, his team is down to 2 players, and now is just all on his shoulders, and the right decision is back. But oh, look at this. There's one player from BTW that he just spots out as well, but he's not going to stop. He has absolutely no idea how many players are there. I think that was him all alone, but yeah, that was in fact Nico fully separated from the rest of his team. Totally not worth taking that fight though. This is why you see him just drive by. And is just going to set up shop in a very defensive position inside one of those compounds at the edge of the circle. Let's move over to BSUD. What's happening here? Taking a fight up against squad number 9, and Anmol gets tagged up from the side from squad 14. FG looking to get involved as well, and in fact they find the knock in onto Darko, and Anmol's taken a hard tag as well. What's the play, Anmol? That's the smokes going down, but the vehicles parked up inside are getting damaged up pretty hard. And meanwhile, squad number 10 are also looking to get back in onto the zone, hoping that TX is moved, but they haven't. They're still right here. They're still ready to fight. And PWR Digyant, where's he heading? He's also looking to move in from this direction. Quite possibly one of the bad decisions he's had. But TX, yeah, they will move into this next zone at the edge. Currently, there's one player from squad number 18. That's it. Right there. The circle does shift hard towards the south. Squad number 20, Assassin. Squad number 13, squad number 8. All of them looking to get involved. In fact, Ronak gets knocked down. That was, I think, one of the players from PWR that does find the knock there, and immediately you see the smokes being deployed. Paratosh in your dream. All of them drop one. Digyant above. Paratosh pushing up, and Digyant is on his right there. He's trying to get the first spot in. He's getting ready with the nades above. He hears footsteps above him, and Digyant, does that nade do good? No. Not sure it connected, but the players above, Paratosh just providing some cover right there for Ronak to be able to heal up, and In Your Dream to join in as well. Scout is coming in for the flank from the left hand side, and there is BTW also pushing in on this direction, so needs to be careful that they don't get third partied into this. There's Paratosh, there's Scout above, there is Zoom Boom, and then there's Digyant. Scout will eventually fall back, and not the position you want to eventually end up getting knocked down. And PWR, they also fall behind that rock right there for some cover, and PWR will be taking that fight up against BTW on the far side. They will find 2 knocks. I believe that's Podo. Will go for the re-engage back, reposition back out, and they're getting shot from behind. There's another squad that's pulled up there, and that is Era. And taking this fight up against TX. They spot out the first player in. Nades coming out from Paratosh. That nade is so good. Digyant needs to fall back. Oh, the nade gets 2. Paratosh goes huge right there. The second nade should get the flush. They're charging through. This is it. And they will fight. Zoom Boom. PWR go down. Paratosh. Slam dunk. Kobe Bryant right there. Will find the team wipe, and TX survive strong as 4. And trying to find some action elsewhere as well. Era looking to get involved right now. In this position, rival gets spotted. Paratosh with the spray right there. Couldn't really land the first ones in. In Your Dream, down to about half HP. Ronak is taking a little bit of a tag as well. And Era, oh, rival gets tagged hard. And there is Era coming in for the flank from the right hand side. In Your Dream moving in this position. He moves above that hill, and he's going to get spotted out. He doesn't know how far ahead they've rotated out. There is squad number 12 behind as well. And In Your Dream's getting shot down. And this is from afar though. That is squad 12. Looking to third party into this. That's the problem. You can't really fight out too exposed, else you're gonna end up getting third party in. Fuel's charging up as well. He spotted Rain out, but Rain faster on the trigger will find the kill in and should be able to get the res out onto Noob. Smokes deployed. Squad number 7 is far below. Team KO above. Team KO has been sitting right there. And oh, look at this. Partho's driving straight into Iconic, the last remaining player from Entity Gaming Brawlers. Lets the first player through. Spots the second player as well. When is it that he actually steps out? In Your Dream will be the last player who's rotating out. And I think it is going to be a hard rotate out if he in fact is the last man. Oh, there it is. In Your Dream takes a lot of shots and does manage to make his way through. Meanwhile, the jump. Oh, Ronax actually managed to find himself a kill as well. Onto one of the players from BSUD, but the direction he's heading in, he's heading into FG! The touch of FG straight up ahead! Ronak! Oh, he's gonna get shot down! Is he gonna be able to drive through? He will! FG? They whiff a lot of shots there. And that is information already given out to the rest of his team rotating through. In fact, Paratosh and Scout are already down. Oh, wow! 2 players lost already. And Iconic is also going to make his way out. He's charging across and he's going to get Ronak. Gets spotted. Vehicle blown up. And that's going to be TX down to their last remaining player. In Your Dream making his way into the zone. And inside the zone, all hell's breaking loose. Squad number 20, Assassin. Looking to get involved up far. Alleluia from Boss also ends up getting knocked down. And In Your Dream just charges into all of this. He's down to 20 health. Barely manages to get back to cover, but there is Assassin. He will look to push this. There is Squad 14 though behind him. As soon as he moves out into the open, it's gonna be risky territory to force the issue any further. We're down to 10 squads. It's such a small circle. Anybody's game at the moment. Squad number 12, KO Storm. They're jumping in onto BTW. BTW above. And Singh gets knocked. It's down to Safe. Safe should be able to get the res out, but with the blue pushing in, time's not on his side. How's he gonna make this work? Assassin, meanwhile, does eventually start to fight. I think that's squad number 14 that he's fighting up against. BTW. Safe jumps all the way down. He knows that is the only way out of this. And away from the side of squad number 12. But they're all gonna get spotted out. Safe's getting shot from the side. He barely manages to survive and hang on to this. And I think KO's also getting in. And on the scorecard you see Izaz Boss manages to find In Your Dream. And that will be TX out in position number 10. Let's see though. They did have a few kills. Let's see if they make it into that top 8 situation and qualify for the Grand Finals tomorrow. Top 8 teams do move on, so there's still an opportunity for them to make their way through. And Storm! 2 players, they all line up from BTW, and they're gonna get wiped off the server as well. And a Rain pushing up above. Era driving straight up into the battlefield right here. Squad number 20 rather. Udit, one of the players is knocked down. And let's see if Rival is immediately going to jump into this fight. I believe squad number 20 wants to take this fight right here. They're at the edge of the compound. They spotted Rival out. It's the flank across Assassin. Who's going to make the play? They first spot the first player out, Rains down. And they are, however, backs to the blue zone. So they have to jump over this compound to make their way through. We have down to the top 5 squads. We have squad number 14, squad number 7 right there. There's squad number 8, one of the players knocked. And of course, squad number 20 and 17 right here. Rival, I believe, does get picked up there. But Optus, he wants to get that loot off that box. And Rival taking TPP right now. Timing's gonna be everything. And Noob, in fact, knocks Deadshot down from the far side. And he should be able to clean up. Noob does have good vision onto squad number 8. He's gonna drop the smokes and move out by the looks of things. As soon as he does though, Soul's gonna have an angle into this as well. And meanwhile, ZX gets the jump onto PG and Pari is dropped in the open. He's gonna have to let his teammate go by. There's no option right there. And Rival, he's stuck in the middle of nowhere. He comes out and he spots first player out. Optus is gonna be the noob. Just they're gonna run out. Are they gonna be let to run away though? Optus is being spotted and Rival will find the first knock. But with the blue pushing in, he's just gonna let them die. The blue second player just comes right down, line up. He will get the flush out. He's just gonna sit inside the smoke, and so will Rival. They both go into their prone positions. Assassin, Pothead, both of them are still up. FG lose one player, so does Shot OP, who will get flushed down. 4 squads remaining. And Era charging up. FG taking a fight up against, I believe that's squad number 20. While Era is taking notes of the smoke right here. There is OP who's just sitting straight up in the middle of it all. One player alone and what? Assassin? With the nade? Oh! He's gonna find them all. Okay. Okay, and they blow up the vehicle as well. And look at the damage that's onto Zoro and the Athra. Tanks low as well, so it's 420. And Assassin as well as Pothead can do this. And there's Raid OP also sneaking up from behind. Though FG is forced from the nade out though, they know of where OP is. The Molotov is going to be a little overcooked though. But we're going to keep our eyes on Assassin and Pothead. Pothead can make the biggest play. He's supposed to first player out. Pothead steps up and the nade there and the Pothead being spotted. Pothead gets knocked down and it's all down to Assassin. Assassin's far, far behind though. And so is Raid OP. Assassin crawling back up. He's going to go for the play. Tank does spot out the third person play and he will get the kill in. And it's Assassin versus the world. Can he do this? He's got a painkiller up. He is prone though. This is a spectator bug by the way. He's not standing up. There you go. The first player steps up. He's spraying away. 4 players are raining in bullets in his direction. And FG will take the chicken dinner. And they managed to get themselves 8 kills as well. And for sure have secured their slot in the grand finals for tomorrow. Soul in second position. A lot of kills in their back as well. 9 kills there at the end. ZX won. 4 kills, third position. Era in fourth with 5 kills. OMB fifth with 1 kill. Boss with 1 kill. KO has 5 kills in 7th position. BTW 9th position with 1 kill. TX in 10th, but look at the number of kills they have. 9 kills in 10th position. I think that is enough. That should be enough to take them into the top 8 and into the grand finals tomorrow. We will take a quick break for 5 minutes and we will be back with the scorecard. Big shout out to all the viewers who are tuning in. It's been an absolute blast. It's been some crazy PUBG Mobile action here today. But tomorrow, it's gonna get even better. This is Shade Slayer signing off. Don't forget to hit that like, share and subscribe button. It means the world to us. That is all the love and support that we need for us to keep bringing you more PUBG Mobile esports content. We will be back in a jiffy. This is Shade Slayer. Don't go anywhere.
When you walk in the room, it's still, and you can't see nobody else. I'm not the only one who feels the switch inside my body change. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. When we go out, we don't get far, 'cause everybody knows your name. They stop to ask you how you are, but now our dinner plans run late, and I know your mother raised you right, so I don't wanna make you rush. And now and then can't help but wish this life was just the two of us. Oh, I just want you to myself. 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 You called to say that you will make it over to my place tonight. The office got you working late, and when you're off, you'll be too tired. I don't wanna make a scene. You're just so good at what you do. It's selfish of me to think that I'm the only dream for you. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself.
a single tear on my face. Pockets overflowing with what I need today. Doesn't mean that it's easy, and it isn't always great, but it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. The picture isn't perfect, the road ain't always straight. It gets a little crazy, and you know sometimes we need a break. But it's better than it could be. It should be. Taking what we're given, we can't complain, 'cause it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, sometimes it's gonna rain, but I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a perfect picture, mister. You know that's true. But it ain't about what you say, it's about what you do.